What's up, Skeleton Gaming? How you doing, Skeleton Gaming? You playing any new games? Hello, Aika Journey. How you doing? Anything new? Hello. How's it going? You're welcome, Skeleton Gaming. Thank you for joining. What's new in your part of the world? Right now, I'm just doing some live streams before I make some like outside videos. I want to do some videos outside pretty soon. I want to do some like interview style videos. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but I want to try newer, better videos. What are good questions to ask people outside in New York City? If I was to interview people, what should I ask them? Thank you for all the support in the chat. Yeah, so do any of y'all have some interview questions I could ask people outside? What would you find entertaining? Thank you, Skeleton Gaming. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. I normally do my live streams on my computer with a different camera, but this time I decided to just go on my phone here, just to do a quick one. See who's up at this time. It's pretty late here. It's 2:02 a.m. in New York. But yeah, so if anybody out there has any questions you'd like me to ask people on the street, you know, what would you think, what would you find exciting for interview questions? Just let me know. Send me a message. Or if you want me to interview you on a video, just let me know. Anybody out there? I see you, Skeleton Gaming. Skeleton Gaming, what game did you play last? I know the new Mortal Kombat game came out. I don't really play fighting games, but Mortal Kombat 1 is like the newest game that was just released. And I know some viewers don't chat in the live chat, but you guys gotta send me messages. I could read your mind, telekinesis, and all that good stuff. Or you can reach me through any other, through Instagram or anything. It doesn't matter. Telegram doesn't matter. Just send me video ideas that you would think is interesting, or questions I could ask people outside. Let's wait for more people to come into the chat. It's a couple of you right now. Let me just give it another minute. More people should be coming in here soon. Ouch. 1 second. Okay. Just give me a minute for more people to come in. Check some settings here. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing good? Let's put the phone down. Oh. Try to get it to stand up. There we go. Check some of the settings here. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello, Cindy White. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Cindy White. Hello. Yeah, so I was just talking about like video ideas and stuff because I want to do outside interviews. So if you have any questions you want me to ask people outside, New York City street, let me know. Any good ideas? So in the meanwhile, I'll just check on some video ideas. Thank you for the like, Cindy White. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How's things going where you're at? Over here it's past 2 a.m. I don't know if you're on the other side of the world or what. How's everything going?
Gentlemen, welcome back to the shop.
No, it's playing some YouTube on my screen here.
Gentlemen, welcome back to the shop.
I don't want to play monetized content. Let me go sign in. I gotta sign into my account. How's everybody's day or night going? Or afternoon? Whatever time zone you guys are in. I'm in New York City right now. How's it going? Let's see. What is my password? Hello Nam Huang TV. How you doing? Thank you for joining. How you doing? Thank you guys for hanging out in the chat there. You got anything to ask me? What type of topics you guys like to talk about? You know, you show me a lot of support there with all the waving and thumbs up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How's it going? How's everything going out there? Let me look up what trending topics are right now. I tried to get into my account here and I can't on my other computer. Let's try one more time. Let's see, what is my password? How's it going out there? Thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the thumbs up. I appreciate it. It helps get my channel out. And if you can, I'd appreciate if you would share my link out. Try to get your friends and family to join up. Hello, Super Hyatthin. Yes. For those who don't know, MLSO means Mega Love Shout Out. That's a saying in the Philippines. Shouting out people. Thank you, Super Hyacinth. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the shout outs. Thank you so much. I normally don't get on this late, but I figured I would just try. Yeah, thank you from Hyacinth Super Vlogs. Thank you so much. I gotta make more vlog type of videos outside. I haven't done that in a while. So I was asking people what questions, what interview questions should I ask people out on the street, or what video ideas should I do outside in New York? Oh, I'll share your stream. Thank you so much, Super Hyacinth. I appreciate it. I don't have that many subscribers. I want my channel to be big like Mr. Beast or PewDiePie. I want to be famous like Joe Rogan. Help me. Help me. You will, Super Hyacinth says, you will one day, just don't forget to be always good. People will definitely love you. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, when I become famous, I'll remember all of you supporters and all the people who said kind things in the beginning. I really appreciate it. Like, the realest supporters are the people who were there at the beginning. People like Super Hyacinth in the chat there. Yeah, I'll remember you for sure. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. I have to get on my other computer. Let's keep the camera close to my face. I don't want to share too much here, but hold on. I'm just getting something on my other computer. So Super Hyacinth says, don't forget me, okay, because I don't want to be that famous. I just want to enjoy my stream and whatever editing I do and earn from what I work for. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget you. I mean, you're being really nice to me, so I'm definitely not gonna forget. You're one of the early supporters here. While my channel is still small, you still come here and support me. That's pretty cool. Usually people only show up when you're famous already, you know, they just want to like join in later, but you know, the early supporters, that's what really counts. Let's see, I have to change one of the settings here on my computer. Live. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay. Alright, I fixed the settings. Yeah. So you enjoy your streams and editing? Yeah, I do sometimes too. I like to make regular edited videos. My edited videos do better than my live streams, actually. So I have to work on that. I have to make more pre-edited videos. I'll do that. I'll do that. It's just gonna take time. I want to make some videos outside. I think people like that, especially if I go to interesting places around here and I talk to people. I think a lot of the viewers like that. Because right now, like I mostly been doing my walks, my exercise walks, and I mostly stream from my computer. But you know, I think it'd be cool if I actually go where the people are around and I ask people questions outside. That'd be pretty cool. What kind of videos would you like to see me make? What topics would you like me to talk about? We can talk about anything right now. Just trying to see what people in the chat want to talk about. just get a message on my phone. You see some of the settings here. Okay. Understand what some of these settings do. So there's different effects I could use while I'm live. I could put different filters on, like that. Try different filters, bubbles. No filter. Not that many options actually. I'm trying to see what's trending right now, what people are talking about online. For you, let me see what's trending in general. SmackDown, The Rock and John Cena had a skit on WWE SmackDown that's trending. Bobert's movie theater incident is trending. What else? Let me check my phone again. Hold on. Keep sending me notifications. Alright, AEW Rampage, another entertainment wrestling thing is trending. MLB Baseball is trending. Arte Moreno. Sports stuff. A lot of sports stuff always. It's always a season for some kind of sports out there. Russell Brand is trending in entertainment. Alright, so mostly sports. Let's look at what news is trending. TikTok is trending with 119,000 posts. Crypto's always trending because people are always hooked on crypto. They like talking about it. A lot of like crypto bots on the internet. Ohtani's trending in baseball. Shohei Ohtani, he's good at pitching and he's a good hitter too. Let's click it. We'll check it. Stone Cold also trending. The Rock made an entrance. Like I said, The Rock made an appearance with John Cena in WWE SmackDown for Wrestling Entertainment. LA Knight in wrestling is trending. SummerSlam. And I know the Mortal Kombat 1 game came out for video games. See entertainment. I don't know a lot of the popular music and stuff out. I don't really care for it. So, yeah, I don't recognize most of these names at all in the trending list. I need a co-host that knows all about like popular topics, because I don't have any idea. I'd have to see it for the first time, make a completely new reaction to it. Kristen Walker. Alright, there's not much trending. Let's see. Like I think I have an okay amount of subscribers. A lot of people don't click my link. They don't even try on live streams. Like I get a lot more views on my uploads. Some people, I guess, they would think, oh, because I'm not saying much here, but I don't say much because I don't see that many people in the chat. It's a live stream. I'm trying to react to the comments, and I need ideas for my next video. I need viewer ideas because I want to know what the people want to see me do. Because I don't really watch myself, so I don't know what people want to see me do. So I need the ideas, and I'm asking for the ideas. What's the general audience? I want to do an interview outside, but like I need question topics, you know, that are okay. I don't want to be too controversial in my first few topics. Hello from Thailand. I can't pronounce your name. I don't read the language. Oh, thank you, Super Hyacinth channel. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me company here. I mean, if I did, so would you like in the future if I did like a StreamYard and had guests on? I could do that in the future. I didn't set it up right now, but maybe some other time I could have I could do a StreamYard and I can invite guests, and you know, people like you, like Super Hyacinth channel, you can come on here. You can come on here and talk with me. Maybe tell people about yourself and your own, like what you like to do, your skills, you know. Your name is Kruda? Okay. Cool. Nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by from the other side of the world. I'm over here in New York. And I believe you're in Thailand. That's a long ways away. I'll try to set up, maybe next time I'll try to set up a StreamYard chat, because I think some people when I do my call-in show, they don't want to call in. I think some people want to be on video, so I might have to set up the StreamYard. Like, I didn't really want to, but you know, I might have to just give in and set up the StreamYard. My ultimate goal, like I said, is to do some outside interview stuff, because I watch a lot of stuff, you know, prank channels, kindness content, interviews, right? I like the outside stuff. I need to do my first like video where I talk to people outside. Hello, Beto. Hello, Beto Ribeiro. How are you doing? I know your channel is pretty big. You got a lot of subscribers. How are you doing? And I believe you're in Brazil. Oh, you're a teacher, Kruda? Cool. A teacher from Thailand. That's pretty cool. Beto Ribeiro official says, I can't really pronounce your Portuguese, but you say bom dia todos vocês da live. Dikshe Su, like, thank you. You gave me a like. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I can't speak your language. But yeah, bom dia to you too. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's good. It's good to see you here. I see a lot of people from Brazil on YouTube, and so I learn the words little by little. I don't know a lot of Portuguese, but I learn just by seeing all the Brazilian viewers and people will upload. I appreciate all the likes. Yeah. I hear stuff about Brazil sometimes, mostly sports and some politics. I think Bolsonaro. I have no idea off the top of my head. I know about some current, trending events around the world. There's just so much to keep up with. Yeah, I know about Bolsonaro. That's all I know about, really, and the sports. But yeah, I hear stuff here and there about stuff going on around the world. There's always political conflict, no matter where you go. It's just everywhere. Hello, Alexandra Kalang. How are you doing? Thank you for joining my late night chat here. It's late night here. Where you're at, it's probably the day, so good afternoon. I think my signal messed up for a second, but yeah, I'm in New York right now, so let me see what time it is. It's 2:31 a.m. here, so the sun is still down. Oh, that's good to hear, Alexandra Kalang. It's good to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing good too. I'm just trying to, I'm doing a stream here, but I gotta do some more like recorded videos. So my next idea, I repeat myself, but for those who are just joining, I wanted to do some like outside interviews. So I gotta think of questions to ask people. I think those type of videos are the most entertaining, as long as I don't scare people off. Some people don't want to be on camera, but I could always ask. It's worth it. It's worth a try. But yeah, I could also do I could have guests on here. I could do StreamYard next time. If anybody wants me to do StreamYard, I can do StreamYard next time and have people on here. I think a lot of channels that use StreamYard, they get a lot more views because I think people, they want to be on video. They don't want to just call in and talk with their voice. They want to be seen on video. So I have to set up StreamYard. And I think more people would show up to my live streams if I did a StreamYard chat. We get a bunch of interesting people in here, and we could talk about what we like to do, what we're good at, right? And we can learn a little bit from each other. I get to talk to my viewers from all around the world. But yeah, the more people that show up, the more fun it gets in here. So yeah, if you want to help out, just share my link to anybody you think would like to join in here. Just send out my link. I appreciate all the thumbs up. But yeah, I'm willing to talk about any topic. It doesn't matter, any topic. What's important to you? What should I do in my next video? Those type of things I don't mind talking about. Last time I did a live stream, I talked about how the algorithm works, how it collects data and it puts people into categories, and then that's how it recommends things to other people. And then I talked about how to get your video more popular, like your uploads. You have to do things within the realm of being popular. You have to try to pick domains that already have a following, and you got to talk about those topics. And you got to get the algorithm to recognize you as part of a group, and then it will advertise to more people. And hopefully you can get trending one day. And make sure you tell your viewers to share your link. You know, like, subscribe, and share, and all that good stuff. But yeah, I never really know how many people are watching. Sometimes people are watching and I have no idea. But I just wait. I like to see some feedback. It's okay to wait sometimes. Yeah, if anybody's out there watching, just you don't really have to talk if you don't want to. You just say hi in the chat. Just let me know you're out there. And if you want me to talk about a topic, just let me know. I could talk for a long time. I just want to know what people want to hear, what people want to talk about. These live streams are more for me to learn about what you guys want to see. So when I make a video, I know what to show you guys. Guys and girls, let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I gotta learn about what my viewers want to see in order to get famous. I'm just getting started with this channel, you know. I'm still in the early stages. It's hard to get a lot of people in here. And I never know what time. Like I try to like this is late. I don't normally come on this late, but it's good to try to see who's up. You know, maybe somebody's up late and wants to see a video of a stream. Who knows? Let me search up my own video on here. Okay, my video shows up. It says three people are watching. That's impressive. Let me make sure I put this on mute. I don't want my own video to start playing here. Okay. I'm trying to play my own video back to see. But it says 3 people are watching. That's pretty good. And I can also access my chat too from my other device. It's helpful. Whatever. Oh, you're still there, Super Hyacinth. I appreciate it. Thank you for being so kind and keeping me company here. My streams aren't that popular yet, so a lot of times I'll just be quiet, you know, waiting. But I think I have what it takes to be more interesting. I'm just waiting for like bigger crowds. I'm checking Super Hyacinth. I'm checking your channel right now on my other computer. Hold on. Let me see. I'm checking out your channel right now. Since you're waiting here. Let's see. Videos. I'm looking at your channel here. Super Hyacinth Super Vlogs. It's taking long to load. you got a lot of subscribers. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You were playing a game on your channel. You were playing Clash of Clans. That's pretty cool. I don't play a lot of games. Like I've played like Doom Eternal. I played Call of Duty Warzone. What else? I played some Mario. But yeah, I'm not a big gamer. I play games once in a while though. Why not, you know? But I'm not really a gamer, you know, I don't feel the need to play all the time. Stand by only for underwear. Oh, okay. Are you at work right now? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to load up your channel here, but it's taking a minute. Hold on. See, that's it says it locked. It's sideways right now, but it says it locked orientation. But that's your channel. It's loading. Right now, my signal's a little messed up on this device. But yeah, that's Hyacinth Super Vlogs playing Clash of Clans. All right. Turn my camera back around here. Oh, Alex, I thought Hyacinth said that. It's Alexandra Kalang says Stem Bay only friend underwear. Are you at work right now? Let me check your channel too since you're here. I'm gonna check your channel right now. See what you up to. You have a premiere coming up. I see your premiere's coming up soon. Hello, Lance Vlog. Hey, look, Alexandra Kalang. I see your channel here. Hold on. Cactus Fruits. That's from Alexandra Kalang's channel. She has a premiere coming up. Let me put the camera back here. This is on my phone right now. Thank you for the like, Lon's Vlog. How you doing tonight? Or wherever you're at. You're probably it's probably daytime still where you're at. Yeah, no, you're welcome. It's good to have you here. I was telling my viewers who are here that next time I might set up a StreamYard to have guests on. So if anybody wants to be a guest next time, I'll probably do that. When I do my call-in shows, nobody calls because I think people want to be on video. So I might have to do a StreamYard next time. Gotta get this channel going. I'm checking out Lon's Vlog channel right now. Hold on. I'm checking out your channel right now. Just give me a second. This is from Lon's Vlog channel. It might, wait, let me see if I could get it right here. That's from Lon's Vlog channel. It's still loading because this device always has internet issues. That's from Lon's vlog in the chat. Put the camera back on me. Hi, Rustic Spiel 26. What an interesting name there. How are you doing, Rustic Spiel 26? How's it going? Yeah, no problem. I have your video on right now. I'm checking it out. Let's see. I like these outside type of videos, these vlogs. I guess not too many people make vlogs, too much anymore, but I still like to watch. I'm good too, Rustic Spiel. What you been up to lately? What you been up to lately in your part of the world? Oh, you have a gaming channel, I see. I thought it was better. They have it looks like Fortnite. You play Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite. Maybe I've touched a controller once, but I've never really played Fortnite. The last first-person games I played was Doom Eternal and Call of Duty Warzone, but I never really touched Fortnite. Let's see. I felt like Fortnite wasn't that, it didn't seem that realistic. I didn't like it too much. But I come from the whole Call of Duty stuff, so call me old school. This is from Rustic Spiel 26 channel, playing some Fortnite. That's from Rustic's. Wait, it switched channels. Hold on, let's go back. Okay, that's from Rustic Spiel 26's channel. Lon's vlog says, thanks, host. Sometimes you dropping my. I guess sometimes my signal is kind of wacky tonight. Rustic Spiel 26 says I play every game but don't make vids of them. Okay. Are you into Mortal Kombat? Because I know that I'm not really. I don't play fighting games, but I know the new Mortal Kombat 1 just came out. I've seen it. Of course, it looks good, but I don't really play fighting games. What's your go-to game right now? Is it Fortnite or something else? Like, what game do you find is most addictive that you play often? I played Warzone for a while, Call of Duty, and I thought it was pretty fun. It's kind of addictive, but I don't play it that much these days. What game are you like the best at? And yeah, I'm gonna I'm just gonna repeat myself about like, so next time I might do a StreamYard to get people up here as guests. So if you next time if you want to talk, using voice or you want to show your face on here, that's cool. We could do that next time. I know some people want to come up as a guest, and some people don't like they don't like typing in the chat. Maybe they just want to watch from behind the scenes, or they want to be a guest, and that's fine. You could talk up here, talk about what you like, ask me questions. Hold up 1 second. Oh, you play Warzone? Yeah, I was playing. So I played before Warzone on the computer on the desktop. I played the one on the desktop, and I used the Xbox controller. But before that, I played the Call of Duty mobile. But yeah, Warzone on the computer is pretty. It's pretty fun. It's addictive. You can really get into it. You have to remind yourself like, when I played it, I would play some matches. When I saw my performance going down, I was like, nah. Sometimes you have to like walk away from it and come back. And you learn from your mistakes. That's how you get better. But yeah, Warzone was kind of addictive. It feels more like realistic than Fortnite. Even though I've never played Fortnite, I just seen it. To me, Warzone kind of looks more realistic, even though it's still a fake. It's still fiction. But yeah, I kind of liked Warzone. And before that, I played Doom Eternal. That was a really good game. It was fast paced, like fun. And before that, I played a bunch of Nintendo games, Mario, and all that stuff. But I'm not really a gamer. Once in a while, like if I play a game, I like a game with a good story mode, and I'll try to beat it fast. And then I'll try to beat it fast and then put it away. That's cool. You're good at the FPS games. Those are like those are probably the most competitive games out there. I like Warzone also because it was cross-platform. So I was playing I was playing on the PC with the Xbox controller, and I was playing versus people on the Xbox and the PlayStation 5. I think PlayStation 4 also. But I was playing with all the people on those platforms, so the lobby was never empty. I love the cross-platform concept. But yeah, it's hard. Sometimes you get mixed up with random people, and not everybody's full energy. Maybe it's their 10th match of the night, and so sometimes like you have no chance of winning your team. It's good to like get a group of people and try to arrange a time when you all have energy to actually play the game. Hello, CoralWorks. CoralWorks is looking out for me. Yeah, I know it's late. Let me see. Sometimes I forget what time it is. 2:53. Yeah, I'll go to sleep in a minute. Thank you for looking out for me, CoralWorks. If anybody wants to go check out CoralWorks channel, got some good aquarium stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I think the people in the chat are good too. Yeah, so I was talking about like I wanted to do interview videos outside. I wanted to ask people questions because I watch a lot of videos. That, I also watch prank videos and stuff. I watch some of the funny kindness content stuff. But I want to see if I could ask people outside questions, and I want to see if that works out. But what do you think would be good questions to ask people outside? Like not too controversial to start with. But I gotta find people that are willing to talk on camera. I gotta find people that are willing to talk on camera, and then I gotta ask them questions. But I need to have like a set of questions in my head. I mean, I could just completely make it up on the spot. It might be more funnier that way. Arcadia X says, ask them about artificial intelligence. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. It's a solid idea. Thank you, Arcadia X. I'm that guy says, man, I thought you were out for a walk at first. Nah, dude, it's a little too late, especially here. It's a little bit too late to be out there. The freaks come out at night, you know what I'm saying? I think at this time of night, everybody outside is cosplaying, but they're cosplaying characters from universes you've never heard of before. You've never heard about these universes in Comic-Con. There's all types of creatures of the night out there, so I'm not going out there. They cosplay, but like these people play characters I've never seen before on New York City streets in the middle of the night. All types of freaks. Cora Work says, if you were independently wealthy overnight, what would you do with the rest of your life? That's a good one. That is a good one. I want to keep that in mind. That gets people to start dreaming on the spot. Some people start shedding tears. They're like, what if I was wealthy? And they start shedding tears. That would be fun. What is something you wish more people knew about? That's true. Maybe like somebody on the street could teach people out there in the world something. So yeah, I mean, I'll keep those questions in mind, and then I got to go find people outside that look friendly enough to, and then also want to be on camera, right? A lot of people in New York City, especially in the Bronx, on the streets. I don't know where I'm gonna go yet, but maybe around the Bronx. I mean, I thought about going back to Times Square because that's where a lot of YouTubers do their content. Right there where all the big screen is and all that. I could do the Times Square thing, right? I don't really like going to Manhattan, but I mean, if I get a lot of viewers, it would be worth it. But I gotta find faces, friendly faces that are willing to be on camera. Because a lot of people in New York City are like schizo, like they're paranoid. They don't want to be on camera. So I gotta find friendly enough people, and I think a lot of people go to Times Square because there's a lot of tourists there, and tourists are more likely to talk. They're out, they like to travel and go on vacation, so they're more likely to talk to people. But when you talk to locals in New York City, a lot of them don't want to talk to you on camera or off camera. They just don't want to talk to you. I'm that guy says, just checking in before bed, bro. Take it easy. Yeah, you take it easy, man. Take it easy. Coral Work says you need a big visible mic for interviews. Yeah, I gotta look professional. I gotta look all professional out there. People will trust me more. It's most likely gonna be me by myself. So I'm thinking about using the GoPro. I have a GoPro 11. I'm thinking about using the GoPro, right? And I was gonna use my cell phone to record sound. I was gonna use my cell phone to be like a mic. And I was going to use the GoPro maybe like on my chest. I'm not too sure yet because I want to make sure it's like a comfortable setup. I don't want to do too much like fidgeting with stuff when I'm trying to do an interview. Arcadia X says, ask them if they think their future will be good or bad. Very simple question, but would be interesting. Yeah. You can see how optimistic or how pessimistic people are. That is a good one too. I'm going to keep that one in mind for sure. Ask them about I'm going to ask people to predict the future. Test people's predictive abilities. Rustic Spiel 26 says, where does everybody live? I think Rustic Spiel's talking about people in the chat. I'm in New York City. I'm in the Bronx. Arcadia X says you could just set up a sort of like sign instead of like asking people yourself, just like a table and a sign. You mean like Steven Crowder? You mean like the Change My Mind skits? Change My Mind. Just steal some like copyright infringement. Just steal somebody's in WWE in wrestling they call it gimmick infringement. I'm gonna steal Crowder's gimmick. I'm just gonna have a sign that says Change My Mind. I'm gonna leave like I'm gonna have a picture of Crowder's face on it too. I'm just gonna steal his whole show. Hello, Enkelija Demery. Probably pronouncing it right. I don't know. I gave it a shot. Cora Work says it's also a sign that like walking up to you is inviting yourself to be filmed or recorded in the future. I mean, obviously work with what you got. Yeah, I'm going low budget at first. I'm going real low budget. I'm just gonna test it out, you know. I feel like I have to get out there and just test it out. And then I'll know more what I need once I get out there. Maybe people will tell me. Maybe people will yell at me and they'll tell me what I need to change. See, Core Work says he would probably sue too. He probably would. I don't really have much for him to take, but he'd probably try. Rustic Spiel 26. I'm going to New York next month. I can't wait. Yeah, where are you going? Where are you going in New York? I live in the Bronx. I mean, that's actually good cloud. It's good cloud chasing to get sued by somebody, you know, that's already famous. That's the best way to cloud chase. I could put the next title of my video getting sued by so and so. Can we get you? Cora Work says, can we get you a vest that says like interviewer or something? Yeah, right. It says press on it. Like, it looks like one of those Warzone. It looks like one of those like, you know, battle. Those news reporter battle bulletproof vest. It's like an armor vest. Like that's. I'll just tell people like I'll tell them it's getting that bad here. Even though it is getting pretty bad in some places with crime, but you know I could do the whole vest and helmet, right? Arcadia X says if you have a truck, you could bring like 2 comfy chairs, and then when you're done, you could just load them in the back. Yeah, sure. I'm not. I don't know. It's there's a lot of no loitering signs outside of stores and things like that where the people are at. You're not supposed to like set up a chair. I mean, people do, but I could imagine that. And I think in Times Square, if you want to set up chairs or a table, you have to like, you probably have to file for permission somewhere. I bet you, because that's how New York City is. You can't just do things. You can't just do things randomly. Hello, Aaron Roslan. How you doing? My name is Jonathan. A lot of people call me John. A lot of people call me John. I'm from the Bronx, New York City. Rustic Spiel 26 says, "What's your favorite animal?" Yeah, I could ask people that too, but yeah, my favorite animal right now since I have pet fish. I have tetras, and I have a betta fish. So I like fish tank stuff. I like aquarium stuff. But yeah, I could ask people about like what's their favorite, if that's what you meant. I'm all into aquarium stuff. I just don't have the space or the budget to get a bunch of aquariums. I just have I have 2 aquariums right now. Hello, Queen Shanjita. What's your favorite color? You could probably guess my favorite color. It's kind of obvious from this live stream right now. You could probably guess my favorite color. But yeah, I could ask people what's their favorite color too. All right, so I'll just tell you my favorite color is green. But I could also ask people that. It's always a good, you know, as they call it, an icebreaker, is to get a conversation started. Yeah, green. It's green. I like the color green for like since forever. Arcadia X says, yeah, I just ask them like simple questions. It doesn't have to be too complicated. Yeah, you don't want to frustrate people because then they'll just like bail out of the conversation early. You kind of got to be friendly before you start asking them, like, what do you plan on doing in the next 10 years? You don't want to scare people off like that. You want to start off with baby stuff. Phil Clogger says, what's your favorite way to cook mutton? Yeah, I could ask people that. I don't know if that's popular in New York City, but maybe there's people who eat that. Deku says, what's your favorite animal? Yeah, I definitely could ask people that. And I like, me personally, I like aquarium stuff right now. I got 2 fish tanks. Arcadia X says, oh wait, Archie Carrington Phillips says hi. Hello, Archie Carrington Phillips. How are you doing? Where are you from? Okay, Arcadia X says you could just act bored and lame and then just ask the most basic questions. It would be sort of like a comedy. Yes, that might just happen naturally though. It might just be funny. That's what I think. Sometimes I think too hard because I see a lot of comedians, they write their lines before they go on stand up, but I think just me interacting naturally might just be funny. And I don't even know because I don't watch myself too much, you know? I'm Queen. Hold up 1 second. Let me take care of this chat here. Queen Shanjita says where you're from. Yeah, I'm from New York City. I'm from the Bronx. Yeah, and I also could ask people that when I do an interview. A lot of people. So it depends on where I go. If I go to like Times Square, you know where all the advertisements are. If I go to Times Square, there's a lot of tourists. So if I ask them where they're from, that's also a good startup question. But in the Bronx, I mean, a lot of people around where I'm at, they're from here. In the Bronx, you know, unless they're from another country. But, you know, a lot of them live in the Bronx right now. Let me just fix this chat here. Let me say hello to the new guest here. Hello, Adam L. Infinity and Love Yourself channel. Hello. Where are you from? Do you ever cook the contents of your aquarium? No, I don't. I don't eat the contents inside of my aquarium. That's a good question though, but I know Phil Clogger. I don't do that. I don't eat the contents of my aquarium. It's just for like, you know, they're just pets. It's kind of just for show, you know, the aesthetics of it. It's like nature. You know, I'm in the middle of a concrete and steel city. You know, concrete, glass, and steel. So I kind of have the aquarium so I can see nature from time to time. You know, at least, you know, it's not really nature, but, you know, it's close enough. Deku says, hola, hi, yeah, hello. Adam L. Infinity says, hola, hablas español. I can understand some of what you're saying, but I don't really speak Spanish. I never really had practice. Speaking Spanish, but I could understand you. Deku says, what's your job? Well, right now this is my job. I'm talking to you. Right now my job is to talk to Deku in the chat. Adam, oh yeah, and I can ask people what their jobs are. I mean, that's true. Adam L. Infinity says, no entiendo nada. You don't know anything. Deku says, what you interested in? Yeah, I could ask questions like that too. I could ask people what are their general interests. That's always a good startup question. Me personally, I like aquariums. You know, I like to read a lot. I like economics. Right? I like to read a lot. You know, personally. Mostly nonfiction. Phil Clogger says, have you ever eaten possum? No. I've seen possum before, but I've never eaten possum. Gabby says, a possum. Hello, Gabby. Hello, Mahel Pena in Dubai Mixed Vlog. How are you doing? Mahel Pena in Dubai. So you're all the way in Dubai. That's pretty cool. Love Yourself channel says, good to see you here. Deku says, would you rather watch the movie or read it in a book? I would rather read it in a book because I don't like a lot of the casting in movies. I'm not a fan of what Hollywood does. So I would rather read it, and I can imagine the characters to be whoever I want them to be. So I prefer to read. I don't read fiction that often, but if I do, I'd rather get the story from a book. But I'll watch some old movies. I don't really like the new stuff too much. Thank you for the like, Mahel Pena in Dubai channel. Arcadia X says, what would you wear when doing these interviews? You got to sort of think about your branding. I'm going to wear exactly what I'm wearing right now. I'm going to be a character. But yeah, I think what you wear does affect how people treat you. I'm going to, I'm going to wear something similar to what I'm wearing now. Maybe a darker colored polo shirt. I think casual is pretty much the interview style these days. Like sporty casual. But yeah, you're right about the branding. Branding is very important. Like first impressions and reputations are very important. It could decide like a whole conversation or interview. You're welcome, Mahal Pena in Dubai. You're welcome. Love Yourself says, what's your favorite movie? My favorite movie? My favorite movie? It depends. I haven't watched a movie in a long time, but I thought the Lord of the Rings series was done really well. The movies, the old one, the original Lord of the Rings movie series. Not the remake stuff, not the remake Lord of the Rings stuff they're doing in shows. No, I like the trilogy, and what else? Yeah, I don't watch movies too often. You could tell. I can't even come up with names. Yeah, I don't know. What's your favorite movie? Love Yourself channel. Arcadia X says you could wear polo Ralph Lauren polo shirts. Yeah, that's true. Right now, this is a really old shirt. This is Nautica. I mean, I like the way these shirts fit. I just like the way they fit. They feel good. Love Yourself channel says, do you like action, horror, or romantic movies? Let's see. It's been a while, but I think action. I've seen a lot of horror movies, right? Like I like that movie, Signs, The Village, M Night Shyamalan stuff. I like The Grudge. I thought that was good. I saw that years ago. I don't really watch horror movies, but I thought that was cool. There's a lot of other good movies. I just don't remember. I like the X-Files movie. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't like much of the newer stuff. I like a lot of the older stuff, right? Like the first Jurassic Park movie, right? Like I like a lot of the older stuff. Let's see. Make sure I'm getting all these comments. Deku says, "Do you like it when people ask you questions?" Sometimes, yeah. Questions are cool because I don't get asked a lot of questions, so it's nice for a change. And I'm also learning. Like I'm learning how to ask people questions when I go outside. It's actually helpful. So I know how it feels to be asked questions. So when I go outside, I know I can expect like how people are gonna feel when I ask them questions. Even though I'm kind of different from a lot of people in many ways, but still I kind of get an idea what questions are good. Love Yourself channel says, I love horror like Walking Dead. Yeah, a lot of people like that. I've never seen an episode of The Walking Dead. I've never seen any of these popular shows. I've never seen Breaking Bad. I've never seen Walking Dead. I haven't seen any of it. I've heard about it. I've seen memes. I've seen pictures, but I've never seen those shows. Like, believe it or not. That's why when you ask me like what's my favorite show or movie, I can't think of it. I only can think of older stuff. Arcadia X says most horror movies are so low quality, or they make them to mainstream. Older horror movies were way better. Yes. Like the original Evil Dead, right? The original Evil Dead was actually, I thought that was a cool movie. It had, it was not only a horror movie, it was comedy. I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, I probably I gotta rewatch some of the older movies because I don't remember a lot of it, but I definitely like the older movies. Um, Love Yourself channel says, yeah, old movies, it's more nice, yup. Deku says, I ran out of questions, a little smiley face with a tear. Yeah, so he'll come up with questions. Arcadia X says, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Shining. I've seen clips of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and maybe I've seen clips of The Shining, but I don't believe I've ever seen those entire movies. Deku says, "What's your dream car?" My dream car. I'm not too sure. When I was much younger, I liked the way Hummers and Corvettes looked, but right now, I don't care too much about those cars. Right now, I'm not too big into like the car stuff. Actually, I think obviously I think Lamborghinis and stuff look nice, but they're not very practical. So a dream car, like if I had to choose right now, a dream car would maybe be like a Ford F-150 or something, or just to be funny, I'll say a Raptor. But maybe one of those pickup trucks. I have no idea right now. I know a lot of people don't like the Tesla, the Elon Musk company Tesla, right? The Tesla cars, it's controversial, but I like the idea of auto driving cars, self-driving cars. I mean, as long as the user is still in control, right? Like some like outside force can't take over your car and take you somewhere you don't want to go or shut off your car. That's whatever. But I like the idea of a self-piloting car. So then I can focus on other things. I don't always have to focus on the road. And that's kind of controversial. Um, Deku says, "What's in front of you?" My legs. I'm sitting down right now. Um, Arcadia X says, but who's in control of the car company? They could basically send hits out and make those cars crash and just say it's an accident. Yeah, that's the controversial part. That is true. That's why I said I like the idea of self-driving cars, right? I like that you could just go like a taxi. It's like a personal driver, right? A lot of wealthy people have personal drivers. They don't bother driving. They're always like planning stuff out or talking about something, preparing for a meeting, right? Maybe I want to prepare for a prank or I want to prepare for a street interview. Like I don't want to focus on the road. So I like the idea of self-driving cars, but you're right. Somebody could take over it and use it against you. So that's why I say it's a dream car, right? It's a dream, it's like yeah. But if I had to say a real car, just something nice, you know. I don't know. Maybe some type of Ford F-150 or something. I don't know. Something nice. But if I was very wealthy, I would just have a personal driver. If I don't have a self-driving car, I would just hire a personal driver. You know what I'm saying? A lot of those people have like private jets. You have a personal driver pick you up with the limo service and take you to your private jet. That's pretty cool, right? That's like the dream. But yeah, that's just like the head in the clouds type of like what I wish, right? But you're never fully in control of anything. Even it doesn't matter, electric or gas powered cars, you're not fully in control. Like a lot of the gas cars have electric systems in them that could probably be attacked somehow. They're gonna integrate a lot of the electronics in gas cars too. Rustic, I have a viewer there from, I'm not too sure what country that is, but welcome into the chat. Rustic Spiel 26 says, I'm back, I left stream. All right, cool, welcome back, Rustic Spiel 26. Arcadia X says, when you get wealthy, so much time is saved and you can focus on the stuff you enjoy. That's the point. Like a lot of people take pride in driving and all this to work, and long trips, but once you get set, like, you want to focus on the next step, right? You do all the hard work to get there, but you want to kind of streamline things so they don't get tedious, and then you want to move up to the next level. You want to keep yourself challenged, but you don't want to be challenged doing the same baby steps, right? Like you're a baby, you learn to crawl, then you walk, right? You ride a bike, maybe, you drive, maybe, you fly a plane, maybe, but like after a while, you have to move on to other things. Like traveling from point A to point B, right, is, it's just a thing you do. But I guess if you're into race cars, you could always race for fun. But there's so many rules on the highway and the roads that you can't do that, really. It's not really safe. The highways are not really built too well. But so yeah, if you want to drive for fun, you go to a racetrack. But as far as traveling to get from point A to point B, I would like to minimize the amount of effort as much as possible. Arcadia X says, it's not about the materialistic things, it's about the time that is saved. Yes, that's the most important thing. That your time is valuable to you, right? Whenever you do work, when you do work to get paid, like you're trading your time, right? You're doing that work, and maybe you're using that money to pay bills, whatever, but you're trading services for services, right? So you have to make sure you're using your time in the most valuable way you can use it, right? And only you can know that, right? I don't want to tell anybody else what to do with their time, but I guess to me, like, if you have a free market with minimal government coercion, the ideal would be that you try to do the services for other people that you're most capable of, and they'll trade you let's say money or other services in return, right? So you want to basically be able to do the most valuable things that you could do for other people, and that's how you get rich, ideally. Like if you start a company that, like, for example, like Amazon, if you start a company like Amazon and you started a company that provides so many services to so many people. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about corruption and the government, partnering with companies, or collect, the government collecting data from the companies. I'm talking about, like, if you start a company that provides so many services for people, right? That's why you get paid a lot. That's why you make a lot of money. Because you're providing a lot of services to people. So it's all about time saving, really. You really, as far as we know, we only have one life to live on this earth, so you have to maximize your time. Arcadia X says, it's better to take a risk and try to make it big than to just sit around and hope that you win the lottery or something stupid like that. Put the odds in your favor where you control the odds. Yeah, you got to play the game, right? Because you could play the lottery all you want. Maybe you'll win, right? But maybe you won't. But still, like, even if, so there's a guy who just won like millions of dollars from the lottery. Like, he won something like $653 million. And this dude, he bought like 3 houses in California, like for crazy, like millions of dollars. and he doesn't realize the maintenance cost, right? Depreciation cost, right? He doesn't understand capital maintenance. He doesn't understand capital structure. So he bought these houses thinking maybe he's going to rent them out or something. I guess he's going to rent them to celebrities, but he didn't really. This guy just won the lottery. He didn't really build up that capital. He doesn't know how to manage large assets. So he bought three crazy expensive, high maintenance houses, and he thinks he's gonna get rich somehow. I guess he probably thinks he's gonna, like, a lot of people bought a bunch of houses to rent out like Airbnb, but it's not that straightforward. You can't just buy. So some people say, oh, like landlords are so evil, like they're just charging you for nothing. Like they should just give you the house. Like people are crazy. When you own a property, you have to maintain that property, and the government's also going to charge you property taxes. So I mean, I don't agree with taxes. I believe it's just theft, but still, there's going to be bills with those houses. So everybody thinks they're going to get rich by buying a bunch of houses and renting them. They don't realize the trouble that comes with real estate management. They don't see the problem. They think it's so easy what homeowners do. They don't understand depreciation. Hello again, Super Hyacinth. Welcome back. Arcadia X says, yeah, even people who win the lottery just don't spend the money wisely and go broke. That's the whole point of the lottery. They want stupid people to win, and then the money just goes right back to them. Yes. The lottery is like a tax system, right? But, at least the lottery is voluntary, right? Like, you could buy lottery tickets voluntary. So the lottery has that benefit, right? The tax system and the government, they just take money from efficient people and give it to less efficient people. And so the government keeps on. So people always say the rich are getting richer, right? But what's also happening? The government is getting bigger and more powerful, right? So if people saying, oh, the rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer, right? There's more poor people, right? Because the government subsidizes poor people. The government puts money into poor people so that they can multiply. The government likes having people that are either A, government workers, or B, dependent on the government. Right? The government wants to be like all encompassing. Their whole thing is the will to power. But anyway, the lottery, at least it's voluntary. But the problem is that when somebody wins the lottery, they don't know how to manage large assets, and they don't know about they don't know how predatory other people are in finance, right? So somebody will tell them, oh yeah, buy this house and this house, and you're gonna make a lot of money if you rent them. That's all predatory behavior. Maybe somebody's just unloading real estate so that they could basically wait till this guy fails, and then they could basically liquidate those assets. They could buy those assets when those assets get liquidated after that guy files for bankruptcy. So there's a lot of crazy things that happen in finance. So somebody that wins the lottery doesn't know that. They just have that dream in their head that, oh, I'm just gonna be a landlord because, yeah, those greedy capitalist landlords are so rich. I want to do what they do. They don't understand what property ownership and rentals, and they don't know the problems that come with that. Arcadia X says, this is my opinion on inflation, like the rising price of house, etc. I think it's completely fine because nowadays we have access to like the internet, which gives us all of the information to improve. Yes. So some people are like, oh, but people don't have information and blah, blah, blah. Dude, with the internet, you can get access to any type of information. It's up to people to go out and seek it, right? If you go to a government school, they're just going to tell you what they want you to know. They're going to try to control like your decision making, and it's always going to be pro-government. If you were to go to like a public university and you take not everywhere, but most places, if you take a random economics course, they want to promote socialism, bigger government. But no, go on the internet, search up alternatives and think for yourself. But yeah, you're right. The internet's there. And inflation is happening because of, stimulus checks. They're handing out stimulus checks to people. So people in their head, they believe they have more money than they have. And so they start spending more than they ever spent before. And they don't realize that those stimulus checks are debt. Those stimulus checks have to be paid back. Right? And they don't see it because they don't get a bill in the mail. But what happens is the value of the dollar goes down when the government hands out a bunch of stimulus checks. And then they're like, oh, wow, I spent all that money, now everything's more expensive. Yes. You could, if you hand out a bunch of free money, right? If you hand out a bunch of free money, people spend more than they normally do, so it artificially increases the demand, right? So the most spendthrifty people, some people save it, but the most spendthrifty people, they'll boost those markets. So you saw like during the lockdown, you saw like video games and stuff like that went up, right? A lot of people just spent their money on entertainment or whatever, but yeah, so now they have to pay for it because the value of the dollar is more inflated. Good evening, Burger King. How are you doing? Yeah, it's all corrupt, but like everything in the world, there's gonna be it's like an ecosystem. There's gonna be corruption. There's gonna be predators and prey, but people they gotta use their brains. Like that's the only way. Every individual has to basically look out for themselves a little bit, right? You can't help other people unless you know like how to look, how to learn, how to seek information, right? A lot of people want some expert or trust the science. They want some expert to tell them everything. No, like these experts don't show you all the companies they're sponsored by. They're sponsored by companies. They get special privileges by government, right? And then they go recommend you something, right? They recommend you something because they want you to buy stuff that they have stock in, that they own stock in, right? They own stock in these big companies, so like of course they want to mandate a product on you. Like that's the oldest con in the book. Arcadia X says, this is my view on the future. Everyone's going to live in like a small little room and they're going to give us like VR that is super realistic and give everyone universal income. Yeah, that's kind of the dystopian world. I've seen people talk about that. It's kind of like New York City. Well, actually, I think China's more like that right now. I don't want to talk too much about China because they run things a lot on the internet. I don't want my account to vanish, but I don't want the Chinese mafia to shut down my account. But yeah, New York City is kind of like that. Small spaces, very high cost. Yeah, VR. A lot of people got into the VR stuff. Video games. There's all types of. I don't want to get too much into it, but all the people basically form like fake relationships and stuff with these women online. You have like 10 guys talking to one lady. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to mention it because I don't know what YouTube's like policies are. But yeah, they have virtual stuff now. It's crazy. They have AI. So people watch these AI movies. So imagine like they'll have VR headsets and like in their head they'll believe they're famous. They'll be talking to celebrities, whoever they want to talk to, maybe even relatives that are no longer with us, right? Like the network will upload a bunch of data, right? It'll collect data on all your relatives, like over generations, and then so they're gonna live in this dream world with a VR headset, like in the Matrix. I mean, that's straight from the Matrix movie, right? But hopefully that's not the case. I don't like the idea of 15-minute cities. I think that's kind of crazy. That's scary that you're stuck in the same location, and that the government gives you permission to leave your own neighborhood. That's kind of wild. Arcadia Burger King says, reminds me of the movie Idiocracy. Yeah, that's a really good movie. I gotta probably watch it again. It's been a while, but Idiocracy is like perfect. You see the dude who's wearing all the little name brands on his shirt, like so many different name brands and logos. He's trying to multitask. And you can see in Idiocracy, you can see how all the buildings, the structures were falling apart because they're hiring all types of like idiots. Burger King says, thank you for the wrench. You're welcome. Arcadia X says, VR escorts are going to be very profitable where you could like interact with your most favorite fictional female character or whatever. Yeah, that's kind of where it's at. That's what I was getting at. I think, yeah, escorts is a good word. I have much stronger, harsher language for those types of things, but escorts, it's a good word. But that's kind of like a big industry on the internet. It sucks in a lot of people's attention. A lot of people get lost on the internet because of all these, let's just say, like internet brothels and all types of craziness. But those people wouldn't even notice that they're being trapped in basically these little cubicles that they'll live in on a VR headset, and they'll have their nutrients, through a tube. So I know Amazon was talking about delivering packages with like drone copters. So maybe in the future, like those people will they'll be on their VR headsets and they'll just order things and it'll come in through their window. Who knows, man? I hope it doesn't get like that, but you never know. The government is getting pretty powerful, and they're working directly with a lot of these big Silicon Valley companies. And people are kind of setting themselves up. They're basically installing cameras and microphones everywhere in their own homes. Everything's a smart device. So people are kind of setting themselves up for that infrastructure. I mean, the government basically declares some type of executive order or something, and then that's it, That's what it seems like. They could just declare an executive order, and then they could take control of your devices, shut down bank accounts when you don't say what they want you to say. That's already happening in places. Like those truckers that were protesting in Canada, a lot of them got their bank accounts shut down. Arcadia X says, but virtual reality will make it realistic where you are wearing a suit that you could feel the sensations of the character. Disney Animation Studios will just become escort services. Yes. Disney style. The internet's full of crazy Disney fan fictions. But yeah, so I'm sure it'll get more advanced than it is now, virtual reality. I know there was an old episode of the X-Files where they were, they went inside the video game and in the X-Files, the video game malfunctioned. And so there was this character that wasn't supposed to be in the game, and she was killing people and they would die in real life. So yeah, that's from the X-Files. And so in the episode, they would wear body suits where they're supposed to feel like a shock if they get hit. But yeah, so there would be body suits with electrodes. That's definitely doable. Right now they have right now they use probes and electrodes for people who are quadriplegic to basically try to let's just say read their thoughts loosely. Kind of predict what they're saying, right? But yeah, in the future they definitely could start to interact with your senses. Arcadia X says, yeah, I think you'll do very well as an interviewer. I hope so. It's just a matter of finding people that are willing to talk and that are not in a rush to get somewhere. I mean, I've done presentations in academics, right? I've done presentations in front of students, in front of professors. I've done these live streams here, which is not a big deal because I don't really see the audience here. But I've done presentations where I see an audience, so I'm okay with that. But I've never really done to stop somebody. I've asked, I've helped some people. Some people came up to me and asked me for directions, and I was like, yeah, you go here. But I've never done to stop a person and try to ask them questions about life. Arcadia X says, we need more knowledgeable interviewers, that's for sure, that can listen, and you do that well. Well, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, that's true. A lot of interviewers are very shallow in their questioning. It's almost just like clickbait, right? They're shallow in their questioning, and they don't get deep into the topic at all. It's usually a script they're following on every interview, but hopefully I'm different. Who knows? Maybe I'll get out there and who knows what will happen, Maybe I'll resort to plain questions. I want to keep it interesting though. That's the goal. I mean, it might take me a while of just browsing around, seeing who's willing to talk, I'm okay with the rejection. Some people might say, no, I don't want to be on camera. So I accept that already. I know that's going to happen. I'm not going to feel discouraged if the first couple of people say no, I don't want to talk or get out of here. I'm okay with the rejection because I expect it. Not everybody's friendly, but I'm going to try, I'm going to be realistic about it. Arcadia X says there are a lot of ego interviewers that don't really provide much. Yeah, a lot of people try to make their guests look stupid. That's not what I'm going for here. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to make people look dumb. I hope I can encourage people to think more, not just to try to say like, oh, what's the third president of the United States, right? I'm not gonna ask them very specific questions like that. I'm gonna ask them more philosophical. My big topic I'm interested in is economics, right? So but I won't. I'm not gonna word things with too much jargon. I'm not gonna be too technical and pedantic on people. I'm gonna try to be more general with what I say, but I'm gonna try to get people to think. I'm not gonna say, oh look, you answered that wrong, you're dumb. Like that's crazy. To me, at least. Arcadia X, yeah, I read the last comment there, but yeah, so I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna work with people. If they volunteer to talk on my video, like I might as well, treat them with some respect and decency. Arcadia X says you could try a video where it's like asking businessmen what's their view on life. People with seats that just walk by, yeah, on Wall Street. A lot of them don't want to talk. They're always worried about their next meeting that they have to go to. They don't want to stop. But yeah, I know. So there's like a trend where people go and ask people in nice expensive cars, "What do you do for a living?" Like that's a popular trope in videos right now. That's funny. I could do that too, but who knows? I could also ask. Yeah, I could ask people in business suits about their view on life. Maybe some of them are lonely and they want to talk. Maybe they're rich and lonely and they just want to talk, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I want to tell you about my life view here real quick." And maybe they're like, I'm helping them, I'm giving them some form of therapy on the street. Who knows? Burger King says appreciate your thoughts and topics shared here. Yeah, man, I appreciate having you here too. A lot of you in the chat are giving me more ideas, than you realize. Like you're actually helping, because I don't watch myself, so I don't know what people want to see me talk about. So having people in the chat helps me know. And so when I go and do a video outside, like I know what to do because I know what people like. I'm not being fake outside, but now I know like what do you want to see more of? In my character as a person, I like to learn what you in the chat want to see more of. So that helps me when I go outside. Because I could do a range of different things, but like what's interesting to people is what I wanted to know. Okay, Show Sanam says hello. Show Shanam from Uzbekistan. Hello, Show Shanam. How are you doing in your part of the world right now? All the way out in Uzbekistan. That's pretty far from here. I'm in New York City. I'm in the Bronx. I don't know if you guys in Uzbekistan know about the Bronx, but yeah. Burger King says, I've enjoyed your current events shared, like when the Ocean Gate happened, etc. Yeah, that was controversial too. It was a fun topic because you could get into a little bit of engineering and the risk these people take, and some people were making fun of the Ocean Gate CEO, but like I was trying to say, like I might not like the guy, his character behind the scenes fully, but I don't think he purposely planned on it being destroyed, especially with him on it. So yeah, I don't mind taking the controversial. Like I wanted to see it for myself. I didn't go with all the people on the internet just making fun of him. But yeah, thank you for bringing that up. But yeah, I'll try to do more topics like that too. I'll be on the lookout. Arcadia X says, remember me if you become famous. Yeah, I can't forget. You were here in the beginning. It's the people who show up in the beginning when I don't have that many subscribers. I'm not rich. I'm not rich and fancy right now. So it means more to me the people who show up now. Right? Let's say when my channel becomes huge and I'm like Mr. Beast and I'm super successful. The people that want to talk to you then, they're kind of like clout chasers. You can't really trust everybody. maybe sometimes, but you got to be careful. But the people who were like with you in the beginning, yeah, they took, they kind of they like who you are, not just what you have. Um, yes, I won't forget. And if I become famous and you don't hear from me, like, you got to reach out to me, you got to call me, you got to send me a message, right? You got to reach out to me. You got to let me know, like, maybe I have too many, I'm balancing too many things, right? Burger King says lots of crazy weather events, Libya, earthquake, hurricanes. Yeah, I heard about that. Maybe I should, maybe I should eventually cover some of the natural disaster stuff. I should probably do that. That's a good idea, actually. Arcadia X says I make music, so I'm sort of on my own journey as well. Good luck to both of us. Yeah, no problem. I mean, making music is pretty cool. I'm not very musical. I don't listen to music all the time. I like a lot of music that has no words in it, right? But I appreciate the people who know how to make music, even though I don't make music. I think that's a cool talent. Super Hyacinth says hello again. Welcome back, Super Hyacinth. It's always good seeing you in the chat there. Arcadia X says, yeah, I make electronic music. You could check out my channel later, maybe even leave a comment, tell me what you think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold up. Let me leave it on here. Hold on. I'm searching in your name right now. Hold on, I'm searching in your channel. Arcadia X. My latest video is the best, of course. The best videos that we do is always the last one we just made, right? We're only going to get better on each iteration. Burger King says right on hurricane path lives. Oh yeah, like storm chasers. Storm chasing is pretty cool. I'll be like a weather person. Alright, I'm checking out Arcadia X right now. Alright. Just showing you I'm out there. But you said your latest stuff is let me see. Yeah, I don't want to play too much of here because YouTube will say that I'm copying somebody's content, but from what I can hear, it sounds decent. I'm gonna definitely listen to more of it later on, but it definitely sounds decent. All right, definitely going to check out more of it later on. I'm just gonna save it as a bookmark on the computer. Because on this device, I'm not on my main account. I have to go on my desktop, and then I'll leave you the comment and all that stuff. On this computer, I'm not signed into anything, and then I'm doing this stream on my phone. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely check it out. You know what? Let me make sure I put it on my main computer. Hold up, let me get up real quick. I gotta get to my main computer. So I don't forget. Now I'm up close to the camera because I'm in front of my main computer right now because I'm logged in on my account on that one. Arcadia X. right. I'm gonna definitely listen to more of it though. Let me just leave a comment real quick, and I'll definitely come back to it again later. Okay. Shit. There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I left you a comment. Yeah, I just subscribed to your channel. I left you a comment too. But yeah, sometimes if I'm busy, right, and I miss something, just let me know, you know. I have my Instagram account on there too if you want to follow that. Like you could there's many ways that you could send me a message if you need to get to me. Like if you want to collaborate, like if you know, if I set up a StreamYard and you want to be a guest, like whatever, right? Just let me know. It could be like Instagram, Telegram, right? WhatsApp. It doesn't matter. Like there's many ways to reach me, but I think on the YouTube, on my bio, I think I have the Instagram. But yeah, so I mean, when I do the outside interviews, you know, I could record the interview on my GoPro, but like I could switch up because you know I'm not gonna record it from like beginning to end the whole day, right? I'm gonna do it in clips, so I can actually do a live stream at part of the time just to check in with guests or talk to people, you know, tell people how it's going, and I could record on my GoPro. Yeah, man, it was cool having you in the chat here too. It's good having people with all different types of skills, like music. That's pretty cool. But yeah, thank you for all those questions, suggestions. That's definitely helpful. And when I decide to go out there and do it, I'm just gonna have to just do it. You know, like the Nike logo. I'm just gonna have to do it. Go ask questions. So you know, it might not work out the first couple times, but it's fun. You know, if I want my channel to get big and famous, I'm gonna have to push it a little bit more. I'm gonna have to get out there and do interesting things. But yeah, it was great talking to you too. And I'll go back to your channel later. I'll probably go to sleep first because I didn't sleep yet. I'll probably go to sleep first and then I'll check out your stuff. Yeah, you could. You can go ahead and do that. Love yourself. Uh, you can do that. No problem. You showed a lot of support in my chat, and you were here for a while. So yeah, go ahead. If anybody wants to check out Love Yourself in the chat there, you can do that. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who stuck around and gave me all these good ideas. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. So if anybody wants to check out Love Yourself, like, you know, save that link there. But yeah, I had a good time on this stream. I never know how it's gonna go, you know. People have different schedules, so I decided to just get on here on my phone, and you know, it seemed to work out. A lot of cool people came out. Hopefully my next video goes good and I get a bigger following, you know. And I gotta remember not to overthink it, because if you know, I don't have to plan out jokes. Like that's what you know the people on TV do, but you know things could be naturally funny, and when I go to edit, I could just you know, I could highlight the funny stuff. That's, you know, natural comedy. I think that's the way to go. But it doesn't always have to be funny. It could be serious, you know, range of emotions. So I'm gonna stop overthinking it. I'm just gonna go out there and ask some real questions, get to the bottom of it. And yeah, if anybody else in the chat, if you want to help me out, you can share out my link to your friends and family. You know, you could go spam everybody you know, and send them my link. Like a cult, tell them to join up. Send everybody my link. The more people, the better. Say we're gonna be like Mr. Beast and all of his fans. Love yourself. Channel in the chat says I feel you. Last night I did live stream for the first time ever, but this morning I took it out because it was CPR. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the live stream doesn't go well. Oh, you got a copyright claim on your video? That's crazy. That happens. That's why I don't like showing other videos or songs like on a stream because of the copyright strikes. Unless I know the creator and the creator says it's okay. I don't like playing popular stuff because the copyright strikes hit you so fast. Yeah, the copyright strikes come out of nowhere. It's like this. It's discouraging because it makes me not want to watch or listen to anything popular because if I watch it or listen to it, I can't use it in a video because it's all like they're copywriting our memories. Okay. Hello, Slippy John. What I'm just doing a chat here. Was talking about my future video where I want to interview people outside. People gave me a lot of advice like what to ask people outside. Just getting you up to date here. What's up with you? Love yourself. Channel in the chat says it has music in the back and it's not allowed. Yeah. I got a copyright strikes before, I got copyright claimed for, showing little few second clips from like a video just to show my viewers what I was talking about. I wasn't taking people's content and, not adding anything to it, but they copyright claimed me too. I mean, I won a lot of those challenges, or I had to delete parts of the video, but it's so annoying. I feel like I don't like watching popular content because if I use some of that content just to get my point across, like these people basically are saying that they copyright claim your memories. So it's not even so sometimes you'll win the copyright claim battle, but it's not fun. I don't like showing what celebrities do. Sometimes I might just show their picture and talk about them, but I can't show their videos because it's all copyright stuff. So I got to make my own original content, which is not bad, I think my idea of going outside and asking people questions is a good idea. That's original content. They can't copyright claim me on that. Hopefully nobody drives by and starts playing music outside because that will kind of ruin, anytime somebody starts playing music, I'm like, they're going to copyright claim my video. Now I have to basically mute. When I'm outside, sometimes I have to mute my microphone because people like to play music. Like, that's noise pollution because they don't realize when you're recording a video, like they're risking your videos copywriting. Slippy John says I'm going to sub. Thanks a lot, Slippy John. So my name is Jonathan. People call me John. And your username is Slippy John. So naturally, us Johns gotta unite, right? We gotta join. We gotta all be part of the cult of John. Everybody's name is some variation of John. But yeah, I appreciate the subscription. How did you find my channel? Was it just like recommended? I wonder sometimes if like YouTube actually if new people see my channel being recommended by YouTube. I have no idea. All right, cool. Man, I appreciate it. I'm gonna check out your channel too. But I really appreciate it. Equinox shifts in the chat. Welcome. Also, same. You were just scrolling and you saw me. I appreciate that. Pugonomics says, "Hey, Daddy, I have a question." I don't know. What's your question? Just try not to troll too much. You do plush videos? I'm not too sure what that. I know what plush is, but I don't know what that's about. All right. Cause like I understand like Pugonomics there. I understand the trolling stuff. Like it's funny sometimes, but you know I don't want to get my channel in trouble. But you know I like the comedy stuff too. Slippy John says Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I've seen that game. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't understand. I don't really play too many games, so I didn't understand the acronym there. FNAF. But I've seen people play Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll definitely check that out. I don't know, Mr. Pugo there in the chat. I don't really like fart jokes. Like I don't think they're too funny because too many people make fart jokes, so it's kind of overdone. But you know, I guess that was a good try. You got to work on your comedy bit, Pugo in the chat there. Yeah. Hello, self-confidence. That's kind of an interesting name there. How are you doing, self-confidence? But I'm gonna check out your channel, Slippy John. See your Five Nights at Freddy's videos. But yeah, you're doing horrible. But your channel's name is Self-Confidence. How can you be doing horrible? It might be a little, yeah. Cringy's okay though. Like we all gotta start somewhere. Sometimes I'm cringy too. Like my next video idea I was talking about, people were giving me like questions to ask people outside. I live in New York City, so I'm gonna find people outside. I'm gonna ask them questions, and it might sometimes I might seem cringy like when I do it, when I try the interview style, but like it's okay. Sometimes it might be funny. It might be comedic value. You know. You got to start somewhere. Cringy is not a big deal. So you crawl, you learn to crawl before you walk. So cringy is not a big deal. Self-confidence says I am super sick. I'm a kid. Don't look at mine. All right, cool. Yeah, well, get self-confidence. Just try to stay healthy. Take your daily vitamin. Get enough rest. And whatever else that you need to do to stay healthy. Thank you, Slippy John. But self-confidence says, and you're awesome too, Slippy John. Self-confidence says I hate my channel, but your name is self-confidence. You have to live up to the name. Whatever it is, you got to find what you're good at and work on it. Make your channel what you want it to be, and then you can live by that self-confidence name. Yeah, so don't any of you in the chat, don't worry. Like when I say, like, if I say I'm gonna look up your channel, if you don't want me to, like, I won't. But I'm not gonna make fun of you. I'm just looking up to kind of get an idea of who my viewers are. My audience, right? I'm not trying to make fun of people. Like, that's not what I'm doing here. Self-confidence says I got a big video that I worked hard on. That's pretty cool. You gotta start with a little bit of confidence, and when you find success, your confidence naturally will get better. What video do you want me to look up? I'll check it in a minute. I'm trying to find Slippy John's channel. Okay, I found Slippy John's channel. Slippy John. Oh, you have plush toys. I see it. That's a thing. I know people collect plush toys. That's a cool thing. Everybody got their own. I know people who collect cards, you know, comics, action figures, right? Legos. I know all types of people. And I remember when the TY Beanie Baby plush, you know, those little Beanie Baby plushes came out. I remember people used to collect so many of them. So yeah, it's nothing wrong with that. It's always there's always some new type of collection out there. A lot of people are into like the Pokemon stuff now, you know, but it seems like you're into like an alternative, which is pretty cool, kind of unique. But yeah, I'll definitely I'll follow your channel. Yeah, you got a lot of plushies. You're gonna run out of space. And what if the plushies decide to take over, right? What if some lightning strikes and somehow the plushies at your house becomes like Five Nights at Freddy's? Imagine. That would be crazy. That would be funny. Self confidence says I have one plushie. Oh, that's enough. It just depends on you, you know. You don't want to become a hoarder, you know. You don't want to have two. You don't want to have your house cluttered with you know, too many of one thing. Yeah, but your Slippy John, your plushies look friendly though, so I don't think you have to worry about them coming to life and becoming like a, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yours maybe. So I think your plushies might actually try to protect you. They look friendly, so they might actually protect you from monsters. So that's actually cool, because you treat them right, you know. Self confidence says I've had it since I was born. That's pretty cool. It was the first gift my dad got me when I was born. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, that has a lot of sentimental value. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, Slippy John. So, I mean, you treated your plushies right, so now they're gonna defend you from like the creatures out there, you know? So that's actually a good thing. Uh, Hello, welcome NGA Nguyen in the chat there. I think your name is Na Nguyen. Hold on. Just managing some of the chat settings here. Okay. So yeah, I'll check. I'll follow your channel, Slippy John. But let me check out. I'm gonna check out Self Confidence's channel. Self Confidence says my dad is my hero. That's very cool, and that's cool. Yeah, it's like 4:07 in the morning here. So, but you know, I kind of took a nap earlier, so that's why I had extra energy. Yeah, don't stay up late if you don't have to. I don't recommend it. You know, it's just what I'm doing today. But I mean, I stayed up late today. I met a lot of cool people on here, so I mean, it wasn't all too bad. I don't feel too tired. I'm gonna check up Self Confidence's channel just to see. Self Confidence. Oh, you slept all day? Let me see, channel. Yeah, I don't see your channel, Self Confidence. Self Confidence says I finally got my friend's contacts. That's pretty cool. Slippy John says, lucky Self Confidence. At least you have a dad. Yeah, not everybody has. You know, a lot of people are missing a parent, or you know, that some people don't have their real parents. You know, their biological parents. You know, you got to be happy with what you get. You know, everybody has their own challenges. Everybody has their own challenges in life, but you got to kind of work with what you got, you know? Yeah, so it seems like you're doing well. And that's always cool, you know. Self-confidence says, yeah, I'm missing my mom. She left us when I was 3. That's sad. That causes a lot of trauma. Yeah, I mean, I understand, you know. That's pretty harsh that your mom left when you were 3. Slippy John says, I have a loving mom. Yeah, see, you have your mom. That's cool. Everybody has, you know, everybody has something good, you know, they have good in their life, you know, they have their challenges, but you have to work through it. Whatever you have, you know, wherever you start in life, you have to work with what you got, because that's all you got. So you have to work with it. Hello, I love Hama in the chat. Says I'm grateful for what I have. Yeah, you got to be grateful, you know. No matter how bad it is, you know, it's true. It could always get worse. So the least you could do is try to make your situation better somehow, right? People go through all types of trauma. Some people worse than others, but I mean, you always have a fighting chance, you know. Slippy John said, "I did not mean to say that against you." Oh yeah. No, don't worry about it. I don't think you offended anyone. Self-confidence says, so technically my brother and dad are my heroes. I mean, that's cool. So you do have your brother and dad, so that's definitely cool. Self-confidence says, Slippy John, you didn't say it against me. Sorry if it seemed that. Yeah, so don't worry, Slippy John. It's all good here. Don't worry about that. But yeah, see, you all have you know, even though you might missing you know, some people are missing a parent, or you know, some people have some type of trauma, but at least you know you do have you know, people with you, so you got to appreciate what you have, you know, because that's all you have, so you got to work with it. I think if we try to focus too much on what we're missing, you know, that's when we become like sad and depressed. But if you actually look at what you're gifted with, right, in life, then you start to become more hopeful. Self-confidence says, this is a really nice live stream. Well, thanks a lot. I mean, it's nice because, you know, good people like you come in here. I have great guests, and it really helps me. I like to see all the people that, you know, visit and tell me their stories. So I learn a lot about other people. Slippy John says, I'm getting Sunny D right now. I probably gotta drink some water. I like to drink water. I probably gotta drink some water soon. Self-confidence says, luck. I love Hama says, I miss someone. I mean, that's unfortunate. But try to, Hama in the chat, try to focus on, you know, trying to focus on what you have. And I don't know the situation. I love Hama says, I miss someone. I don't know your specific situation, but you gotta try to keep busy, you know, try to be the best version of you can be. And maybe, I don't know the situation, so I can't say the person will come back. I don't know, you know, it could be that somebody lost a loved one or something. I don't know, but try to be the best version of yourself, you know. That's all you could really do. I mean, you can mourn the loss of somebody, you know, that's gone for a long time, but the best you can really do is try to be the best version of you. Self-confidence says, this is helping with my depression. Well, that is good, you know. Yeah, so I like that's my kind of my idea. I rather make people happier, and I rather help people to help themselves, you know, to help people to think more, right? To think right, to have better strategies. I love Hama says, someone died in my family. Well, I'm sorry for that loss. I mean, when immediately when it happens, like that's when you feel, you know, it's kind of unreal. It kind of feels unreal when you lose somebody like that. But you know, you try to focus on the good times you had with those people, and If you want to pay, if you want to pay tribute to them, you try to be a good version of yourself, and I'm sure those people are proud of you, wherever their soul is, they're proud of you, right? They could be in heaven, and just be the best version of yourself, and just focus on the good times and learn from, keep the people you lost in your mind, but try to focus on like what they taught you in life. Slippy John says, John, you're the reason the world is good. Well, thanks a lot, I'm sure you bring a lot of good into the world too. It's not just me. I'm not going to take credit for it. There's probably a lot of people who do good in the world. I think a lot of people are aggressive to the point where they like to put other people down. It kind of makes them feel better, but I rather bring people up around me. It makes me feel better bringing people up. Because if I help people to help themselves, right? If I teach people strategies or give them advice, then they can also help other people. So like the effects amplify, and they amplify in waves around them. So that's how I see it. So it's worth it. It also helps me in a way. I get to learn about other people. I'm not stuck in my own mind. So it's kind of cool. Self-confidence says, I lost my great-grandma, and the last thing she heard from me was singing a song. I didn't get to say goodbye, but I got to tell her that I love her. Well, that is pretty... Well, I lost my grandma, and the last thing she heard. So she heard you singing a song, but you got to tell her that you love her. So that's good enough. You don't always have to say the words, goodbye, right? If you sang a song and you said I love you, like, that's the most important part of the message, right? That's all that really matters. And I'm sure your great grandma knew it too. Even if you didn't say anything, I'm pretty sure like your great grandma could tell. A lot of times, especially people who've lived a long time and they've seen a lot, they can tell. Right? Like your great grandma has seen a lot, been through a lot, so she could tell, how you feel. Even just by body language, right? So sometimes you don't have to say goodbye. They can, people can tell. Self-confidence says, I can't listen to this song without crying anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of sad songs out there. Especially like if we've heard the song when something tragic happened, it brings back all those memories from the same time period where we first heard the song. It's like those songs kind of open up like a gateway to memory. Right? So yeah, gotta be careful of... don't try to make yourself purposely sad by listening to sad songs, but I guess it's okay to remember, pay respects to the people you lost. Especially when that time, like if you see the anniversary of a date of when something tragic happened, pay some respects, but still try to be happy and healthy, and I think that's what your lost ones would have wanted you to be. They would have wanted you to be happy and healthy. Hello, Stacy. It's kind of like Megamind. You got more up there to hold. Yeah, I do. Stacy. I guess I'll take what Stacy said as a compliment. And welcome to the chat, Stacy. I appreciate all of you. Self-confidence says, I think the song was Welcome to Wonderland. I don't know if I heard that song, but I know there are a lot of sad songs out there. Like, like, you know, like that band, because I'm from the 90s, really, so that band Creed, right? Like this song Arms Wide Open, like, so there's songs like that that are really sad, right? um so yeah, I understand, you know. Slippy John says, John, guess what? I don't know. Did your plushies come to life and tell you they're here to save you? uh Stacy says, no, like us, everybody. Yeah, we all have our own thoughts, and I think that's what you mean. We all have our own thoughts, you know. We got a lot of built up memories up there. And when we hear a song, when we hear an old song or something, it kind of unlocks a part of our mind where we basically, it opens up the floodgates to memories. So I guess that's what it is. There's more up there in our heads than we actually know. So when we smell a certain smell, or we hear a certain song, or we see a certain picture, it brings back a whole bunch of memories in our brains. You know, there's these gateways that we keep so much memory around with us, and we don't even know what's up there. But it's also important what you put in your mind, because you know, you don't want to put a lot of bad things in there, because you know, when you're sad or something, it might open up a bunch of bad memory gateways. So that's kind of my theory of how that works, right? You want to control a little bit what's going on in your mind, so that you have a bunch of good memories to open up, you know. So like you could, you know, so a lot of things, you want a lot of things to remind you of good stuff. You don't want to always be reminded of like traumatic stuff. So try to make good associations in your life, you know. Don't fill your mind up with all, you know, craziness. Self-confidence says, thankfully my dad is raising me to love classical rock. Yeah, classical rock is pretty good. I think I've heard a lot of classical rock. It's classical rock has a lot of feeling, you know, a lot of passion. A lot of music that's coming out right now. A lot of music is, it's a lot of party, like a lot of pop music is party music, and it's like hedonistic, you know. It's like, oh, live fast, and it's not very meaningful. Slippy John says, I learned how to play Falling Down from Undertale. You should listen to it. All right, I'll listen to it. I'll add that to the list of stuff I have to check out. But if I'm gonna type it down here so I can check it out later. Let's see, Falling Down from Undertale, because I've never heard that. Let me just jot it down here. But yeah, so and if I forget, like, you always remind me, make sure I check it out. But that's pretty cool that you learn how to play that on the piano. That's pretty cool. Stacy says, I used to listen to Nick Retreat to help me not be sad. Now I'm reading books. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not gonna read that. Like, I already see it from a mile away. Good alternatives help. Yeah. I know the joke, right? Stacy, do you watch Sam Hyde stuff? Do you watch like Nick, do you watch Nick Rochefort or Sam Hyde or any of those type of people? They make comedy stuff. Self-confidence says, sorry, I meant classic rock. Like Queen and Beatles, the Beatles. Yeah, I've heard, obviously I've heard the Beatles, you know, songs, but I think I've heard more Queen songs. You know, obviously We Are the Champions, right? Bicycle, We Will Rock You, right? So I've heard a lot of their songs. Freddie Mercury was pretty talented. I mean, you know, I'm just going to focus on his singing. He was pretty talented. And the Beatles were very popular. But yeah, I self-confidence says I also like a little bit of Nirvana. Yeah, Nirvana, it has a good sound to it. It's a little bit grungy. You know, it could kind of make you feel a little bit it kind of makes you feel a little bit sad, or like grungy, that was the style. And obviously Kurt Cobain wasn't feeling too well either, so it's kind of, the whole thing's a tragedy, but it sounds, the music, it's well produced music, it sounds good. So, and Metallica, yeah, Metallica is cool too. And I gotta plug my little charging battery in here. Hopefully it has more power in it. Hold on a second, I have to get up real quick. I have to plug in my battery because the main battery is about to die. Hold on. Give me a second. The camera's gonna be moving around here. Yeah, Metallica is pretty classic. Metallica is definitely pretty classic. And I've heard a lot of Metallica stuff over the years. Master of Puppets, I really used to like that song. I mean, it's a good song still. It's just I've heard it a lot of times. So I had to take my headset out so I could plug my spare battery in. So it might sound differently because I'm using the phone's microphone now. Slippy John says I'm eating popcorn. Yeah, it's like you're at a movies. You're watching a movie here, eating your popcorn. Mr. Cookie Pop Cat Elgato Wooly says, "Do someone speak English?" Yeah, we all speak English. Self-confidence says Lucky Ducky. Yeah. I mean, I feel lucky. A lot of cool people came into the chat today. That's pretty cool. I mean, I just felt it. I felt like randomly. I felt like just getting on here. I normally would do like outside walking streams, or I would do live streams from my computer, my desktop. But I was like, let me just get on my phone and do the live stream real quick. And a lot of cool people showed up. So yeah, sometimes you just get lucky. People get lucky in different ways, Some people win the lottery. Some people, have a successful live stream. Hello, welcome to the chat, Kai1234. How are you doing? Wow. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kai1234? What's going on? Hopefully my sound still sounds okay, because I had to switch my headset out so I could plug my battery in. Hopefully it still sounds good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm glad you found this this stream too. I'm glad you found this stream too. You're all very cool people. Hello, Footix Edits. How are you doing? What's up, LTP Projects, man? It's good to see you. 1:30 a.m. here, and look what I find. Yeah, man, I just decided to get on and do a stream. Like, I felt it was the right time, and a lot of cool people showed up. Oh, it sounds the same. Well, that's good. That means that the microphone on the phone like balances out the sound too. Footy Edit says sounds perfect. Thank you. Self-confidence says also my name is Ava. Ava is a cool name. Ava's a real cool name. Footix Edit says good. How you? I'm good. How's it going? It's going good. So earlier, like way earlier in the live stream, I was basically asking people for suggestions, like questions that I could ask people outside. I was thinking about doing that interview style. So a lot of people gave me good questions to ask when I go outside. Hello, Kendra Cronch. Sup, how are you doing? Good to have you here. You subbed. I'll check out your channel too, man. Footy edits. But thank you for subscribing. It helps my channel out. I'm gonna check out your channel too. Self-confidence says it's pronounced Ava. Okay, sorry if it's rude. No, it's not. It's not rude. If you want me to pronounce your name a certain way, there's nothing wrong with that. Ava. All right, and because I'm from the Bronx in New York City, I might pronounce things weird sometimes. That's just normal. But I'll try my best to pronounce your name right. It says Ava. Ava. Okay. All right. Self-confidence name is Ava. Yeah, it's not rude. Don't worry about it. LTP Project says fellow night owls come to John's place. Yeah, we're starting a night owl army here. Kendrick Cronch says, what you doing? I'm just doing a live stream here, and I was, like I said, I was talking earlier about future, like what the viewers find interesting. So I was saying, like, I wanted to do interviews outside, and people gave me good suggestions. And then a bunch of other people came in, and we talked about different things. Like, we talked about music, we talked about, like, you know, our life, you know, we talked about life in general. Frank, what's up, Frank? Frank with the diamond sign. Where are you from? I'm from the Bronx. I'm from New York City. Kendrick Cronch says bye. All right. I'll see you later, Kendrick Cronch. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And if you want me, like, if I forget and you want me to check out your channel, just I'll see if you leave a comment, like you say hello or, you know, whatever, just say something, comment on one of my videos or stuff. I'll see your name, I'll remember you, and yeah, I'll check out your channels or whatever. Frank says I'm 9 years old. Wow, 9 years old, and you're on live streams. Frank, what do you do? Do you do like video game stuff? Self-confidence says show a bunch of owls and bat emojis. Oops. Oh, you wanted to do the all owls. I get it. That's why you said oops. A bunch of night owls in here. I mean, I didn't try to stay up late. Sometimes it happens, you know. So I might as well make the best of it. All right, I appreciate that. Like, I really appreciate that you put notifications on, you know. I'll definitely remember you, Ava. Good people, you know. But yeah, I gotta build this channel up, so I wanted to make it more interesting for people. So earlier I was talking about going outside and asking people questions. I got a lot of good suggestions. Yeah, I mean, I got so lucky today. A lot of cool people came in here, so definitely building up the channel. My channel is still relatively small, so like you're all the original people. Like I'll definitely remember you when I get famous. Hopefully, right? I like to tell people that I'm gonna be like Mr. Beast, but who knows? You know, I'm gonna try to make this channel, you know, natural. Yay! I wish I could put a photo in chat. Yeah, like emojis and stuff, or custom emojis. Oh, your backyard. Yeah, that's cool. On my channel, I have aquarium videos, like fish tanks with plants. I like you know, I like aquarium plants a lot. You know, I appreciate seeing plants when I go outside. Like, I like to see the green of the grass and the trees. Self-confidence says you're better than Mr. Beast. I appreciate that. I use Mr. Beast as an example. Like, I don't really watch Mr. Beast videos. I've seen it because it's popular, but I use Mr. Beast as an example of a giant channel, you know. But I'm gonna do my channel in my own way. I'm not gonna copy Mr. Beast, but I just use him as an example of somebody who's like really good at, you know, making popular YouTube videos, and everybody knows who he is, you know. So when I use his name as an example, like, everybody knows. Frank says I'm better than PewDiePie. I mean, you guys are just complimenting me in here. PewDiePie's pretty successful. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much. And all of you are some of the best viewers too. Self Confidence, Frank, like all of you in here. You got Slippy John. You got a bunch of cool people in here. Knowles Aviation said, "Bro, it's Mr. Beast." Yeah, I'm taking Mr. Beast's name. I'm gonna get a copyright claim from YouTube claiming to be Mr. Beast. I'm Mr. Beast from the Bronx. Like, I'm a completely different alternate universe version of Mr. Beast. I'm Mr. Beast in my own way. Knowles Aviation, do you fly airplanes or something? You have aviation in your name. Do you do like real airplanes or RC airplanes or something? I like to learn a lot about I like to watch some of the stuff about airplanes. Aviation. Oh, Flight Simulator. That's pretty cool. I've seen people have like the most complicated setups for Flight Simulator. They try to set up like a chair, like if they're actually in an aircraft. It could get expensive too. I've seen that. They could try to make their setup very realistic. Yeah, that is cool. I've never actually played that, but I think that Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff is pretty cool. Aviation. I like the whole aviation field, you know. It's like you learn a lot about what they measure, how to fly safely. You learn a lot of physics. Like, and it naturally, you know, not just memorizing things. You learn a lot of real life applicable physics. Self-confidence says, does someone want to play Truth or Dare? Knowles Aviation says, I got a PC. I got a PC also. Right now I'm streaming on my phone, but I do have a computer. Self-confidence says, no, Frank. Frank says, I hate me, you hate me. Self-confidence says, no, Frank, he doesn't. I don't hate you, Frank. I think you're cool. Knowles Aviation says, yeah. Frank says, thanks. Self-confidence says, don't hate yourself, Frank. Frank did the crying emoji. Are you kidding, Frank? Nobody hates you in here. Self-confidence. Knowles Aviation says, bye, gotta go. All right, man. I hope to see you later. It's cool to have somebody who's interested in aviation in here. Take care. You're welcome, Frank. All right, bye, Knowles Aviation. Come back later. Come back another time. Some real cool people on this live stream. This is probably one of the best live streams. Like, I've had like the best turnout of like cool people. Yeah, Frank, you have to. What self-confidence said, you have to love yourself, because that's all you got. You know, you could become better at things. You could work on yourself, and you can learn more. You can get stronger. You know. You got to show yourself some love, and then, you know, your whole life will get better. LTP Project says, yeah, it's pretty active in here. Yeah, that's usually it's just me talking to myself. Like, I've had streams like that. You know, it depends on the timing too. I guess I got on at the right time. Got pretty lucky in here. Let me check I'm gonna check the clock real quick. Let me check the time, because sometimes I lose track. Yeah, this was a pretty good live stream. So yeah, my next idea was that I wanted to go outside and ask people questions, so that's what I'll probably do. That should be good too. Frank says I'm in love with self. That's pretty cool. Just make sure you constantly, you know, always try to do better. Self-confidence says I really want to be like my dad and be cybersecurity. He makes people safe online. That's pretty. Cybersecurity is always going to be important. You could always try it, you know, see if you like it. You know, maybe your dad will show you some of the cyber security stuff. See if you like it, you know. You could always, it's always worth a shot, you know. It is a very honorable, you know, career choice. Frank says LTP project says that would be an interesting idea. Yeah, I wanted to do things that people would find like interesting, like going outside and asking people, you know, people questions. That would be cool. I like the in real life stuff that some of the content creators do. So I want to make videos that, you know, the type of videos I would like to watch myself. Even though I don't watch myself, but you know what I mean. Slippy John says, Frank says game over. Slippy John says sorry that I have been quiet. I'm just chilling. Yeah, no problem, man. There's no pressure to talk. Sometimes it's okay, you know. Sometimes you could just sit back. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, you're here. You're showing support. I appreciate it. Knowles Aviation says, yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Knowles Aviation. It's like you went off for a quick flight and you came right back, man. That's pretty cool. Self-confidence says, hi, Knowles. Frank says, I subscribed. I appreciate it, Frank, man. Thank you so much, Frank. You guys are helping out my channel. And I won't forget you guys. You guys are the early subscribers. When my channel's still small, when I get big, I'm gonna remember you guys. Knowles Aviation says, "Yo, I subbed, man. Very, very cool. I appreciate that, man. Having somebody who's interested in aviation subscribing, that's pretty cool. Having all types of people with skills in here." Self-confidence says, yo, Slippy John. Now we all know each other now. We're all good buddies in here now. Knowles Aviation says, her, he. Self-confidence says, yay. Yeah, this was definitely a good stream. That's how I like streams to go. Like everybody feels better, you know? I don't like the drama streams or nothing like that. You know, maybe drama's okay sometimes, but I like everybody to feel better in general. Slippy John says, yo, is it okay if I take a nap while you talk? Yeah, I mean, I might shut down the stream soon. But yeah, go ahead and take a nap. There's no problem, man. No problem at all. Take a nap if you need to take a nap, you know? Self-confidence says, I want to be cybersecurity or an engineer. Well, you gotta, so I would recommend that you try, you know, see if you really like it, right? Because a lot of it's a lot of technical material. See if you like it first, right? Because you might like the idea of it. You might like that your dad does it, but, you know, try it out first. See what the material's like, right? What you have to learn, and just try it out, you know. It's always worth a shot. And if you change your mind about cybersecurity or engineering, you know, you'll figure it out, you know. Yeah, engineering is pretty cool. I like technical stuff too. I like mathematics, right? When I studied trigonometry, linear algebra, calculus, right, all the multivariate stuff, statistics, I love the technical stuff like that, right? It's fun. So I understand. Like I never formally studied engineering, but I did study a lot of mathematics and stuff like that. So I understand why you like engineering. There's a lot of cool technical stuff that applies to like the real world. Let me go back and make sure I get all the comments here. Knowles Aviation says, yo, are you in NYC? Yeah, I'm in NYC. I live in the Bronx. Knowles Aviation says no. Self-confidence says no. Please like one more hour. Self-confidence says I love engineering. Slippy John says thanks. Self-confidence says I'm in CTE and engineering in school. Okay, that's pretty cool. So you're on the right path, you know? That's pretty cool. LTP Project says, "How's life in the Bronx these days?" The Bronx, there's never a dull moment, you know. The Bronx has its issues. I think my stream actually got disconnected, but I think I'm back now. Um, so yeah, LTP Project says, "How's life in the Bronx these days?" Life in the Bronx, like I said, never a dull moment. It has its ups and downs. Knowles Aviation says, "Bye, gotta go." All right, man. Take care again. It's always good to see you, my aviation buddy. Self Confidence says, "I also helped my dad fix the brakes on my dad's car." That's pretty cool. That's uh, that's a pretty practical thing to do, and you got to learn about like car parts that way. I watch a lot of racing stuff, like the videos on YouTube. Some of my favorite channels are like I like the Cletus McFarlane channel. He does like a racing channel, and so I see a lot of the car stuff. I like to look at and see how they build up stuff, technical stuff. Frank says, "How old are you?" I'm gonna be 32 pretty soon. Right now I'm 31. I'm gonna be 32 this month. My birthday's actually this month. Um, Slippy John says, "Before I pass out, weird question. Should I buy more Friday Nights at Freddy stuff?" I don't know. Just think about it. Maybe so Slippy John, maybe take a nap and you'll have a dream of the right answer. I don't know right now. It depends. Just think about it. Think about like what your priorities are. What you need, right? What can help you like in what you're doing, right? There's different reasons. There's different ways to evaluate what you're gonna buy, right? So maybe take a nap, and so don't think about it while you're sleepy, right? Try to maybe take a nap and think about it when you have a clear mind. Um, Self confidence says, "Wow, happy early birthday." Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, so that's gonna come up soon. Frank says, "I'm in a funeral." Oh, really? LTP Project says, "Any birthday plans?" Not right now. Not right now. No plans in particular. I'll see how it goes. I don't have any idea what I'll do on my birthday. Self confidence says, "You're really young." I guess I'm relatively young. There are a lot of people that are older than me. That is true. And I guess in my opinion, I feel like I look young. Slippy John says, "Happy early birthday." Thank you, Slippy John. It feels like my birthday's happening earlier this year with all the happy birthdays. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do on my actual birthday. But it'll probably be a good day. Self confidence says, "Do you have anyone to spend your birthday with?" Maybe family members. I'll probably spend it with family members or something. Um, LTP Project says maybe do a birthday stream. It depends on how I feel that day. It depends on how I feel that day, but that could be a good idea. I could probably do a birthday stream. That'll definitely be an idea on the table. Self confidence says, "If not, I'll come and I'll bake a cake." You're you're very nice. You're very generous. And you'll bring a nice present. Wow. You're very kind. You're one of the kindest people out there. Your username is self confidence, but it should be super kindness. That should be your username. But self confidence is a good name too. You're welcome. Let me just check the time again here. 4:15. All right. I'm so nice. Yeah, you're so nice too. You're so nice too. I mean, I appreciate meeting such cool people. It always puts me in a good mood when there's a bunch of cool people around. So I do appreciate it. Slippy John says, funky goldfish eating. Yeah. You have an amazing birthday. Goldfish. Yeah, goldfish they're a funky type of fish. Self confidence says, I hope you have an amazing birthday. It's probably gonna be more amazing now that you said that. You probably increased the odds that my birthday is gonna be amazing. But yeah, I actually have pet fish. You're not gonna see them right now because the plants are growing too much. I gotta clean the algae off the glass, but I have pet fish. He's hiding. He's hiding right now, but I have to clean some of the algae off the glass. It's a healthy tank, right? But I didn't scrape the glass yet. I usually use a plastic card to scrape the glass. But yeah, there's a lot of plants. I got plants growing around it, right? And I gotta cut the plants in here. There's fish in here too. But I gotta cut the plants in this tank. Let's see. Hold on. Let me try to. I'll pretend I'm feeding them so they'll come out. They're hiding behind the plants. Oh, there's one. There he is. Say hello to the live stream. I didn't name him, but maybe I don't know. He's famous now. He's gonna make me famous too. My fish are like celebrities. There's my other fish. There's algae on the glass right now because I didn't clean the glass yet. But the tank is healthy though. You see the plants growing out of it. It's a healthy tank. There's like the fish is happy. He's just like he probably thinks I'm gonna feed him right now. Hold up. I'm trying to get the camera to focus. The camera's having trouble focusing because of the algae on the glass and the bright lights. Let's see. There he is. Alright. Self-confidence. Hold on, let me go back in the comments here. Self-confidence says, if you don't, I'll be mad and make you have an awesome birthday. So you'll force me to have an awesome birthday? Well, that sounds like it will work. I'll probably have a good birthday. Self-confidence says, if you don't, I'll be mad and make you have an awesome birthday. Self-confidence says, I see them. They're so cute. Yeah, the fish. LTP project says algae means the water has nice oxygen levels, I believe. Yeah, the water. The algae is always going to grow. The algae is always going to grow in there. I have a lot of actual plants growing in there, like pothos and other like plants growing out of the tank. So the nitrates are probably really low in there. So a lot of videos you see of fish tanks, right? Planted fish tanks. They scrape the algae with a plastic card off of the glass before they make a video. I used to do that too. I would if I was making a video, but I was just showing you guys the fish tank, so I didn't clean the glass. But usually, if I'm gonna make a video, I'll clean the glass. But the fish don't mind it, and the little creatures, like if there's like little critters in the tank, they like to eat the algae. Like the snails love to eat the algae. It's like food for them. So yeah, it's a healthy tank. LTP, yeah, yeah. There's good oxygen levels in the water. You know, the water does turn over. There's like the way the filter works. It's kind of like a mini. It kind of flows over a ledge in the back into like a filter chamber. So the water turns over. So it's it's oxygenated well, and there's plants growing in there. You know, plants also help with the gas exchange. Self confidence says, "Oh, the fish are so cute." Yep, yep. I like aquarium fish. You know, that's always been my thing. I always like fish tanks. Self confidence says his name should be Billy Bob John. Yeah, my beta fish should be Billy Bob John. That's quite a celebrity name. That's gonna make my fish a superstar. Slippy John says sleeping noises. Slippy John's taking a nap. And that's perfectly okay. Like, it's cool. If you gotta take a nap, you gotta take a nap, you know? Sometimes you do. Look, Mom, I'm cooking. There's my good friend Yulia in the chat there. Hello, Yulia. Good to see you, Yulia. Is that the 20th like? I appreciate it, Yulia. It's always good to see you here. It's good to see you, Yulia. Thank you for visiting. My live stream went really well today. Yep. Hello, Vihan's lifestyle. Vihan is coming from India. Hello to Vihan lifestyle in India. How are you doing today? We're all in different parts of the world. I believe Vihan's in India. Yulia's all the way in Ireland. Self-confidence says, John, what's your favorite cake flavor? Well, I don't eat sweets, right? Believe it or not, I don't really eat sweets, right? I don't really eat cake. But my favorite flavor has to be so I don't eat cake, but my favorite flavors are I really like I mean, I like vanilla, you know? I like the way vanilla tastes. I like the way vanilla smells. But I don't eat sweets, right? I don't really eat cake. But I used to, like, a long time ago, and I think I always liked vanilla. I know it sounds boring, but you know. What's your favorite flavor, self confidence, or scent? You know, some people talk about scents, flavors. Uh, LTP Project says I'll have to send you some of my tank footage in Discord or something. I've always been into aquariums. Yes, send me whatever you got. We gotta talk more too. You know, maybe we do a collaboration. We definitely gotta talk more. But yeah, send me your stuff. Self-confidence says, okay, just asking for no reason. That's perfectly fine. Slippy John says, I just realized that we across the U.S. I'm in Oregon. Yeah, you far away. You on the west. I'm on the East Coast. You're in the Pacific Northwest. You're around there. And I'm in the Northeast. I'm in the Atlantic Northeast, right? I'm near the Atlantic Ocean. You're near the Pacific Ocean. Vihan's lifestyle says I have a YouTube channel named as this. All right, I'll check you out, Vihan. Vihan, just leave a comment. You know, if I see your comment, I'll remember you. So leave a comment here, right? And I'll check out your channel. But thank you, Vihan. I appreciate it. I appreciate you visiting. Self-confidence says Slippy John. I'm in Oregon. Oh, so you're both in Oregon. That's pretty cool. We got you guys representing the Pacific Northwest in here. You got Yulia with the sunglasses, always looking cool. Yulia has a lot of cool pictures and videos. Self-confidence says my favorite is lemon. Lemon, yeah, lemon smells good. Slippy John says, yo, what's up? Frank says, what's your phone number? I don't know who you're talking to. Slippy John says, yo, Frank, back. Frank is in a box emoji. Frank says, yo. So they're having a yo battle. Yulia has some laughing emojis there. Frank says bye. All right. If you have to go, Frank, it was good having you here. Come back next time, man. Self-confidence, got the double box emoji there. Everybody has the box emoji. Everybody's hiding out in the box. Look, Yulia has the peace sign. Look, Mom, I'm cooking. Yulia's peace sign. Frank says, I want your phone number. That's very assertive. That's very assertive. That's cool, Frank. Look, Mom, I'm cooking. Says, sorry, John, I have it live now as well. All right, I'll check it out, Yulia. I really appreciate that you stopped by here. That's pretty cool. I'll check it out on my computer, okay? Do your thing. Do your thing. Thank you, Yulia. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let me go on my computer right here. Let's see. Trying to hold my phone with one hand and type with the other hand here. Self-confidence says I have a doggo. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You got your doggo there. Let's see. Doggo. I'm trying to get my desktop disconnected from the internet. Trying to get my desktop back on the internet. Let me see here. I'm just checking some stuff on my phone. Oh, you're still here? That's pretty cool. I appreciate it, Yulia. I appreciate it. Oh, I see you. I'm gonna leave you a comment here. I'm gonna leave you a comment just to show you support back, Yulia. Just hold on 1 second. I'm just checking Yulia's right now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's Look Mom, I'm Cooking's video. I don't want to show too much because then YouTube's gonna say like copy strike or whatever. But all right, I'm gonna leave you a comment here. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to type with one hand because I got my other hand on the phone. Hold up. Give me a second. Just typing out a comment here. Self-confidence says I want some water. Yeah, I like water too. Self-confidence says who here hates soda? I hate soda. I don't drink soda. I don't eat sweets. I don't drink soda. Yeah. Yulia says the peace sign. Slippy John says soda's okay sometimes. Self-confidence says I can't have soda, it hurts my gums. Self-confidence says because of carbonation. Yeah, carbonation has like a sharp feeling. Slippy John says, do you live in Lebanon, Oregon? Nah, hold up. I gotta do something real quick. I hope this doesn't disconnect here. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully it reconnects. All right, it's reconnected. Yeah, I have to fix something. It might freeze for a second. Hold on. Slippy John, do you live in Lebanon, Oregon? Oh dang it! My small thanks for coming. Yeah, no problem, Yulia. You're welcome. Self-confidence says my screen photos help. Never mind. It might freeze again. I have to fix something real quick. It's gonna freeze again. All right, I'm back. I'm trying to fix a setting. It might freeze again, but it's good for. All right, so it's good. I fixed it. Don't worry about it. It's good. You don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm back. But yeah, so oh, since I'm at my computer, I'm gonna check one more thing. Check one more thing since I'm at the computer right now anyway. All right, so this was actually a great stream. Got the sunglasses. I wear sunglasses too when I'm outside. I like my sunglasses. That's why I always do the sunglasses emoji. Because I like to wear the sunglasses sometimes outside. Hold on, I'm just trying to get comfortable. Okay. Yulia put the sunglass emoji. I have sunglasses too. I don't want to show too much, but yeah, I got sunglasses. Especially when I'm walking towards the sun. I don't like the sun in my eyes. Self-confidence says, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I get to play with my friends. Yeah, that's always pretty cool. That's always pretty cool. If you ever feel bored, there's always something right around the corner to worth getting excited about. I never get bored because I like to read a lot. So I like it when it's I like when it's quiet. I like to talk also, but sometimes I like when it's quiet. I like to read. I like to think. But yeah, it's there's always something to get excited about, and that's cool. You got your friends. That should be fun. I got my birthday coming up. That should be exciting. I have to make it exciting. Self-confidence says it's going to be my first time playing with my friends at my house online. Online? That's pretty cool. That's worth getting excited about. Slippy John says, yo, I hate to say, but I gotta go. I just want to say that you're a great human and keep doing what you're doing and make sure to remember that song. All right, cool. I remember that song, man. Just make sure you come back next time, all right? It's good to see you, Slippy John. You're a valued guest here. Love to have you back. Just have a great day. Have a great day out there in Oregon. Candy's Gaming World says hi, hello, Candy's Gaming World. Welcome, Candy's Gaming World. Good to see you. Slippy John will be back next time. We'll all see each other again. No big deal. Candy's Gaming World says, I am Candy. And yeah, you're a great human too, Slippy John, man. I really appreciate all the compliments, and you did make this chat, a great chat. Candy's Gaming World says, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Candy's Gaming World. Sounds like you have a gaming channel there. That's pretty cool. I'll check out your channel. But yeah, if anybody, like, if I miss if I don't check any of your channels, just leave a comment, right? Just say hi or whatever, maybe check out one of my videos you like, and just leave a normal comment. Since you guys support me, I like to support you guys back. Self-confidence says, I miss Slippy John already. Yep, me too, me too. Slippy John is a cool dude to have here. Candy's Gaming World says, call me Candy only, and thanks for checking my channel. No problem, Candy. I'm just gonna call you Candy from now on, okay? Candy's Gaming World. Candy's Gaming World. I'm searching your channel up on my other computer. I think on my main computer I might still have Yulia's video on. So I'll check it up on this one. Candy's Gaming Channel. Alright, I'm checking it out, Candy. Hold on. Oh, Candy's Gaming World, okay. Let me search this up here. I like to help y'all out too. Yeah, my self-confidence says, guys, let's sing happy birthday day in the chat for John. Yeah, my birthday is on the 25th. My birthday's on the 25th. I appreciate all the warm early happy birthdays. I really appreciate it. It's gonna be a special birthday. Let's see. Checking out Candy's happy birthday to you. Yep, I appreciate it. Yep. Hold up. I'm trying to turn my camera around. There we go. Look. This is Candy's Gaming World. I'm gonna check it out in a second. Hold on. I got Yulia's video on my other computer. Yulia with the sunglass emoji. That's the sunglasses. You know, I like to use the sunglass emoji a lot. I think sunglasses are cool. Candy says, thank you. You're welcome, Candy. Yeah, it's me, so I'll check out one of your videos here, Candy. You do some digital art, it looks like. That's cool. Sometimes I like to edit stuff like digital art like that too. I appreciate when, you know, seeing another artist. Candy says, yesterday was my little brother's birthday and he's 1 year old now. Well, happy birthday to your little brother. That is cool. Another September birthday. My birthday is September 25th. That's cool. Look, Mom, I'm cooking. Got some emojis there. Candy says, you can watch a short. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm gonna check out your videos. You got some artwork. Let me go to your shorts then and check it out. Can you tell me which one was? The last one says, can you tell me which one was good guitar or song? Okay, I'm gonna check that one out. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna check out more of your stuff. I don't want to play like popular songs on here, but I'm gonna check out more of your stuff later, Candy. Candy says, I uploaded a new short today. You can watch that. I can hear that song. I just uploaded that. Yeah, that was yours. That was your channel. I'm gonna check out more of your stuff in a little while. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that you do that kind of video stuff. It looks like your channel's doing pretty good. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna leave that tab open on my computer so later on I can go through it with my real account. Right now I'm not logged in on this other computer, so when I go back onto my other computer, then I'll go back in. But yeah. Self-confidence says, my thingy is self-confidence. Yeah, self-confidence, cool. We're always working on it. You know, we're always building ourselves up, and you know, the self-confidence comes naturally. You're welcome, Candy. I mean, I see that you're here. You know, you're watching. You're talking to me. I don't mind helping back. You know, I know how. You know, I'm still in the struggle to get viewers and all that. So I appreciate when someone takes the time and watches my joins my stream. That's pretty cool. So I definitely I could definitely take a moment and check out people's channels. It's not a problem. Self-confidence says, I think if you search it up, you'll find it. Self-confidence? Oh, you mean your channel? I'm gonna try to search it again. I don't think I found it last time. I'm gonna search for your channel again. Self-confidence. I don't think I found it. Candy says, it's my pleasure to watch your stream. Well, it's my pleasure to have you here. So it's definitely a great stream today. Let me try to find Self-Confidence channel. Confidence. You know what? I can't go. You know what I could do? That's the thing, I can't really click on this here. Hold on, I have to go on my main computer to get Self-Confidence's channel, because I could probably get it on there. Candy says, which country are you from? I'm from the US. I'm in New York. I'm in New York right now. Let me go to my channel here, and I think I could definitely find your content. Just give me a second. I'm gonna find your content. Self-confidence. Go to channel. Okay. Videos. All right, I got you. Self-confidence. I subscribe to you. Self-confidence. I went to your video. Hold on. All right, I got you. Self-confidence. You can check. I left a comment on your video. I just said hello. Let me see here. All right, so all good, all good. Okay, so yeah. IFNHU says, damn, you look like my brother, buddy. Well, I mean, I hope he was a good guy, you know? If I look like him, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. Well, welcome here. Welcome here, man. But yeah, I don't mind helping back. You know, people help me out. You know, people having a good time with me in my chat. That's pretty cool. So I don't mind helping out. I enjoy seeing what other people make too. Yeah, well, IFNHU hope. Well, rest in peace, your brother, and I hope you enjoy it here. You know. Self-confidence says, yay. Candy's gaming. Candy says, sad that yep, sad. Candy says, I like talking to foreigners. Where are you from, Candy? Where are you from? Abid Mumid says, sad. Yeah, it is sad, man. It is sad. Well, welcome, Abid. How are you doing, Abid? Candy? Oh, you're from Bangladesh. Okay, I know. I knew somebody from Bangladesh before. Okay, yeah, I knew somebody. I went to high school with somebody who was from Bangladesh. So yeah, I'm familiar with Bangladesh. You don't talk English, but you could? Yeah, that's fine. Upbeat says good. Self-confident says, sorry, I was liking and hearting the comment and pinning it. You were my first view. Man, that's cool. It's an honor to be your first view on that video. That is pretty cool. Candy says, oh, Abid says, what soccer team do you support? Abid, I don't really watch soccer, to be honest. I'm in the U.S. Some people watch soccer in the U.S., but the U.S. Baseball, I watch sometimes. I'm not a big sports fan, but I'll see parts of baseball depending on who's playing. And a lot of people in the U.S. like football, basketball, so soccer is not really the top sport in the U.S. Though there's definitely people who like it, but I'm from New York City, right? Baseball, basketball, football, those are the most popular sports here. So I don't know. I don't really know which. Like, I guess I support the U.S. team because I'm in the U.S., but I don't really know. I don't watch soccer, so I can't tell you. Um, I know there's some famous players out there that I heard of, but I can't think of it because I don't really watch it. I don't know a lot of the players in soccer. Oh yeah, I hear about that guy Messi. Messi's like a really famous player. I've never seen him play because I don't watch soccer, but I see the name on the internet. Like popular topics, and Messi seems to come up a lot. But I don't know anything about soccer. Um, Candy says, "Are you using a phone?" Yeah, this is a phone. I normally, well, sometimes I do my live streams with my phone outside walking, and then when I'm at home, I usually do live streams on the computer with a camera. But today I just got on the phone, so I'm on my cell phone right now. Abid says, "Oh, cool. Is it your birthday?" No, my birthday is the 25th of September. It's the 25th of this month. It's not today. People were wishing me an early happy birthday. But yeah, my birthday's on the 25th. Candy says, no, it's not his birthday. Yep. Candy says, I am also using phone. Yep. The phone is just convenient sometimes. Like, you could just grab your phone, and it's easy to. That's why I just got on my phone real quick, and it was good. A lot of cool people came into the live stream. Abid says it's my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Abid. So good to see you, Abid. Self-confidence says I put my lip gloss on my table and my kitten hit it with their paw off of the table. Your kitten is being a menace. Your kitten is trying to do that old slingshot off the table thing, being an absolute menace. Candy says, "Oh, happy birthday." That's to Abid. Abid says thanks. Candy says no problem. LTP Project says happy birthday, Abid. Yeah, happy birthday, Abid. Hope you have a great birthday. My birthday's on the 25th. I got some time before then. She got in my water. Oh no. Your kitten is a menace. That's terrible. Gotta be careful there. Let me check some stuff here. Candy says I'm laughing. Candy's over there laughing at the disaster. Self-confidence says happy birthday. Candy says, what is your favorite color? Well, my favorite color is green, like the shirt. My favorite color has always been green. I don't know. I always liked green, like since forever, since I knew what colors were. I liked green. Hello, QOTOQ. How are you doing? Looks like you're from looks like a Russian language there. How's it going? QOTOQ. How are you doing? I don't know what that says, but that's pretty cool. Abid says, I sub. I appreciate Abid. I appreciate it, B. Thanks a lot. Self-confidence says she knows I'll never get mad at her. She can do anything she wants. She's too smart. Yeah. You got your kid spoiled. See, I only have fish. I only have pet fish in my fish tank, and so they can't really do much, you know. They can't really make a mess. So they're good, you know. But imagine if fish could actually crawl out of the tank, right? They'd probably be like they would probably be menacing too. Can you show us your fish? Yeah, I did. I showed people in the chat. I showed people in the chat a little while ago, but I can show you again, no problem. Hold on, let me just get up. I have videos too on my channel, but I'll show you. And like I said, on one of my tanks, I have to clean the algae and then I have to cut the plants, so it's kind of like filled. Hold on. There's algae on the glass because I didn't clean the glass yet. LTP Pro. A beat says, "Can you show us your fish?" Subconfidence says, "My fish ate each other." They do that sometimes. It depends. If a fish is a lot bigger than another fish, they'll just eat the smaller fish. There's a lot of algae right now because I didn't clean the glass. I didn't plan on making. When I make a video, I usually scrape the glass with a plastic card. But the algae's making it hard to focus. There he is. There he is. Yep, I got a lot of plants growing too. See. Well, they're small fish. It just looks big because I'm like zooming in close. See, I have a lot of plants. I have to cut the plants. There's plants growing everywhere. Okay. So yeah, I have a lot of little fish there. Those are my pets. They're pretty well behaved. They don't do things, you know, like they don't do pranks on me or nothing, you know. They're nice fish. Candy's Abid says they're nice. Thank you. Candy says so beautiful. Wow, great. Wow. Color's amazing. They were all really big. Its color's amazing. Wow, yeah. My LTP says my brother once turned over in his sleep and put his hand on what he said felt like a banana peel. It ended up being his fish that jumped out. That's terrible. It was too big. And Oscar, yeah, Oscars are strong too. They're strong fish. That's why they can jump out of the tank if you don't have a lid. They're very strong. A lot of river fish are strong, you know, like they can jump out of water. So if a body of water is like shallow, to get into another body of water, sometimes fish could jump over, you know. So a lot of fish from like lake beds and stuff, they're very strong. Self-confidence says, "Oh, my fish were really big. The last one died because it ate so much of the other fish." Yeah, that's the thing with fish. If you overfeed them too, if you overfeed some fish, right, their stomach will expand to the point that like their intestines might fall out. Like, it sounds gross, but like that's why you got to be careful. Because in the wild, they have to look for their food, right? So it's harder to find food in the wild. But if you have them in a tank and you keep feeding them, they're gonna eat like survive, you know, like if they're trying to survive, so they're gonna eat too much. So you gotta be careful with that, you know. Candy says I am sick. Well, I hope you feel better, Candy. It's never good to be sick. Just get some rest, you know, drink some water, make sure you get your antioxidants, you know, your vitamin C and all that, right? Stay healthy. Right? Keep in a good mood even if you feel sick, you know. LTP Project says, "Yep, no lid." Yeah, not having a lid I have a lid on all my tanks because yeah, fish will jump out of the water. They just will eventually. And plus the lid I like to have a lid too because it keeps the humidity down in the room, right? It keeps the water, when the water evaporates, it condensates under the lid. So it keeps the water out of the room, right? It just rains back down on them from the lid. When it condensates. Um, LTP self-confidence says like they eat 3 fishes. Yup, fish will eat till they throw up. And some fish, like I said, some fish will eat too much over time and their belly fat will get too big and they could damage their stomach like that. So you got to be careful with overfeeding. And don't put too many fish that are like small enough for another fish to eat it, because obviously fish are opportunistic. They'll eat a fish that's smaller than them. That's just how it is. Candy says thank you. Candy says yeah. What is your name? My name is Jonathan, and a lot of people call me John. Whatever's easier for you. Call me John, Jonathan, whatever's easier. IFNHU says true. Yep. We're only speaking truth here. Candy says okay. Yep. Self-confidence says yeah. I was only 3. My dad set up. Oh, okay. So you learned about the food chain very early, at the age of 3. Well, at least you learned a valuable life lesson about fish. Big fish eat smaller fish. That's the law of the ocean and the law of the lakes, the rivers. Yeah. But at least now, if you ever took care of fish, now you know. So, I mean, it's gross to see like a fish throw up, if a fish overeats, but at least what to avoid, and you could give people advice in the future what not to do with fish. Yeah, it's traumatizing. Yeah, it's always sad when especially when you like a fish and a fish, gets sick or something. It's always sad. Or if a fish you like gets eaten by another fish, that's always a sad experience. But you learn to prevent it, Candy says I didn't reveal my name yet, so people call me Candy. All right, no problem. I'm just gonna call you Candy. I don't mind. You don't have to reveal your name if you don't want to. It's no problem. Whatever is more comfortable. Self-confidence says I watch them eat each other. Oh, you watch the whole thing. Yeah, I mean nature is cruel, right? Animals will just eat another animal. That's just how it is. Fish are funny because sometimes a fish will just swallow another fish completely whole. Fish don't even care. But self-confidence says Pinky was the last one. Oh. And so you named them fish. Candy says smiley face. Self-confidence says Ava's not my real name. All right, that's fine, but it's a nickname, so that's what I know you by. Whatever name you want to go by is fine. Nobody has to give their real names or nothing. I give my real name. I don't mind. But if other people don't want to give their real names, I don't mind. As long as you feel comfortable in here, that's cool. Candy says, "What is your biggest fear?" My biggest fear. Well, telling people your biggest fear. Well, telling people my biggest fear is probably my biggest fear because like you're telling people like how to scare you if they wanted to scare you. Self-confidence says losing my family is my greatest fear. I mean, that's a valid fear. That's definitely a valid fear. Yeah, I mean and especially like it would be scary if you did something by accident that led to somebody close to you being injured. Yeah, that's scary. Like you don't want to think about that. You don't want to be responsible for hurting somebody close to you. That's definitely, that should be a biggest fear. So you want to be careful. Candy says, "Oh, Candy says, no, I will not scare you." Well, whenever somebody asks me what's your biggest fear, I think that person is trying to find out how to scare me. It sounds like you're taking notes. You got a pen and paper. Self-confidence says, I've had nightmares where I watched my family, let's just say, pass away. It sounds nicer, but that's a terrible nightmare. That is actually terrible. Self-confidence says gruesome deaths. Yeah, you gotta stop watching horror movies. You probably watch too many horror movies. You put too much let's just say you put that material in your mind. Sometimes when you're sleeping, your brain mixes up the material. A beat says, I hate nightmares. Yeah, nightmares. I mean, I don't like nightmares either. IFNHU says, do you just go live or do you make content too? Well, I make content too. I just started going live recently until I make my next video. So I was talking earlier in the live that I do plan on going outside and asking people questions. I wanted to do like an interview style, so that might be coming soon on my channel. But yeah, I don't only go live. Just my lives don't usually work well because of scheduling. Not everybody can show up at certain times. But today, today I got on at the right time, and a lot of cool people showed up. So yeah, I do uploaded, edited content, and sometimes lives. Whatever whatever the viewers prefer. Self-confidence says I don't even watch horror stuff. Well, it's those ideas come into your mind from somewhere. Like you've seen something. Candy says my biggest fear is that if my YouTube channel has no subscriber and views, then my hard work will destroy it. No, Candy, you got to keep trying. Sometimes when you start out, it's hard to get views, right? You have to get noticed by the YouTube algorithm it categorizes your videos based on the topic. So it tries to promote it to people who are looking for that kind of topic, right? So, the more you make videos, you'll learn how to get noticed by the algorithm. My channel is relatively new too, and it's never easy starting up. Self-confidence says sometimes I think of bad scenarios and then I can play them in my head and I can't control it and then it turns into a nightmare. Yeah, I mean that happens too. You might be stressed out. Sometimes if you're stressed out and you go to sleep, you might have a nightmare. A lot of nightmares are the brain trying to reorganize your memories or trying to heal. Sometimes you have nightmares when your brain is just trying to heal. So just try to surround yourself with good things. That's all I can recommend if you're having a lot of nightmares. Try to be healthy. IFNHU says, I just had one of my favorite people to watch on YouTube follow my Instagram yesterday. Laugh out loud. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool when you could actually contact one of the people a content creator you actually watch. A lot of times they're too busy or they have too many people messaging them, so they don't notice. But once in a while, you can connect with some cool people. You gotta try. That's what I always say. You have to try. You never know. Lighthouse Society says I found this channel through an algorithm. I mean, sometimes the algorithm treats me right and recommends my channel out, and cool people find it. Like Lighthouse Society. The algorithm is almost like a lighthouse. Some people see it. Sometimes the algorithm, signals. LTP Project says the algorithm is a tough puzzle to solve. Yeah, it's tough because it's made up of people's data and people's minds are always changing. So if people are complicated, the algorithm is a combination of all those complexities. Yeah, thanks for motivation. No problem. It's cool to motivate others. We motivate each other. That's pretty cool. Jose Hernandez says, what I never really dream what if I never really dream? I don't know, you know? It depends on what you do during the day. If you So I know if you exercise a lot, you know, or if you're stressed out, you'll have nightmares if your body's trying to heal, or your mind. And you'll dream if also you'll dream too. If you have good exercise, you'll dream. So if you keep yourself busy, you do a lot of walking, right? You do a lot of activity. Let's say maybe you read a lot, you know, you'll dream, right? Just stay busy if you want to dream, because that's how the mind is organizing thoughts, right? Self confidence says, I walk home and in one I got kidnapped and I died to my captor. My captor said saved me. Then, well, that's a pretty grim. That's something for a horror movie script. Maybe you should start writing horror movie scripts. You know, sell your scripts to a studio so they can make a horror movie. I wouldn't. So when you have a nightmare, don't think about it too much. You know, kind of just happens. It's uncomfortable to have, you know, nightmares, but sometimes it kind of just happens, you know. Don't focus too much on, don't give it too much thought, because then you're giving that nightmare too much fuel. um this is my first time talking to a YouTuber, says Abid. Yeah, no problem, Abid. It was cool. It was cool having you in here. A lot of YouTubers are not going to read a lot of the comments, or, you know, for whatever reason, but, you know, I could handle the amount of comments I have here so far. It's not too much of a task. So yeah, it's good to have you here, Abid. IFNHU says, I make RuneScape related stuff on Instagram, and you'd be surprised how many people play that old game. Yeah, that's crazy. It is crazy though. Yeah, some of the stuff that people Instagram has a lot of people interested in old. I even saw there was like an, you know, the old show X Files. There was an old X Files like fan club on Instagram, and it was active. People were still talking about like Agent Mulder and Scully and all that. It was pretty cool. There's a lot of people interested in old stuff, because I think a lot of them came off of Facebook, you know, and before that MySpace. Like there's some like internet legends on there still talking about some classics. Yeah, RuneScape is definitely a classic. Lighthouse Society says at LTP maybe the algorithm isn't meant to be solved. Yup, it's a constantly changing puzzle. That's the thing. We're not. It's constantly being updated, so you can't really. There's no solution, right? There's only variables. At any given time, moment in time is a snapshot on the algorithm. It's basically the variables at a given amount of time, but it's always changing. The algorithm is based on doing recommendations and live updates, but it's always changing itself anyway. So you can't take a picture and keep the algorithm like in your memory, because it's always updating based on new data. LTP Project says, well, Lighthouse, I meant to get it to work for us. It isn't easy. I follow a lot of talented people that have trouble getting attention. Yup, it is true. It ain't easy. Self-confidence says, sorry, I meant assaulting. Yeah, I mean, that's a terrible nightmare. Self-confidence, you know, don't give it too much attention. If you pay too much attention to that traumatic nightmare, you're only gonna fuel it, you know. Just try to surround yourself with good things. Try to stay healthy, get some exercise in, you know, and hopefully it passes on its own. Coach J Rom says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Coach J Rom. Coach J Rom is all about staying healthy. Does a lot of trucking stuff. Coach J Rom is a very cool guy. Candy says, good morning. Jose Hernandez says, wild. You're talking about that nightmare story, Jose? Yeah, that was a wild story. That for sure was a wild story, but it happens. Like sometimes you have a bad nightmare, but you got to move on, you know? You can't let it take over your mind. Lighthouse Society says, realistically, only a 1% blow overnight on YouTube, just like any avenue of entertainment. Most that are successful have been creating content for 6 to 10 years plus, non-monetized at that. Yeah, sometimes they grind for years before they ever get successful, and they never know what type of content they make is going to get successful. That's kind of why I try different things to see what's going to be successful. because I never know, like, you gotta. It's like an ecosystem. You have to find your niche, so you gotta try a bunch of different things before it finally clicks. When you first start, like nobody's watching. Like you gotta tell your friends and your family members. You gotta tell people close to you to watch it. Like, but when you get better at it, people find it. The algorithm recommends it. It's a difficult process, but sometimes it's worth it. I mean, it's worth it for me. I meet a lot of cool people in here. Self-confidence says good morning. Candy says, okay, bye, I have to go. Bye, take care. Bye, Candy. Have a great day, or whatever time it is down there. I will see you soon, Candy. I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully hopefully come to my other live streams. You come to my videos. We'll keep in touch. IFNHU says a recent post got around 50,000 likes. Insane, laugh out loud. Yeah, 50,000 is a lot. Like, that is pretty impressive. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten that many likes on a single post. Abid says, what is it like to live in America? Well, it depends on where you live. Like, if you live in a bad neighborhood, there's a lot of crime and stuff like that, right? So it just depends on where you live. It's fast paced, it's competitive. There's a lot of people. It's a very competitive place in America, so there's never a dull moment. Lighthouse Society says, my point, you have to be passionate about it, whether or not the success comes. Yep, you gotta just you have to go. You kind of gotta just go. Go with the flow, right? A lot of people say go with the flow. You never know. You never know when you're gonna make it. You could always try to improve. You could, improve yourself. Exercise. Read. Improve yourself and just keep on trying, and something will work. That's how I see it, at least. Yeah, be passionate find something you're passionate about it, right? And if you're passionate about it, you're naturally gonna want to improve, right? It doesn't have to feel forced or anything, right? So go with your passion sometimes. Self-confidence says, sorry, I need a minute. I thought about it too much. Yep. Don't think about it too much. Remember, there's a saying that, self-confidence, there's a saying that if you stare into the abyss too long, sometimes something in that abyss pulls you in, right? It stares back at you and pulls you in. So that's why you don't stare at the abyss too long, right? You have a bad nightmare, like, you could think about it for a minute and move on. You don't fuel it. The way memories work is if you focus on those memories, if they're really bad, you're basically fueling them. You're connecting them to more. You're giving them more context to spread in. So yeah, don't stare into that abyss too long, because that abyss is gonna stare back into you and pull you in. All right. Self-confidence says, once I had a dream where the world was mac and cheese and I ate the world and universe. I was 6 at that time. Well, that's not a bad dream though. That one wasn't too bad. So yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty cool. Candy says, sure, I will come back. Yep. I mean, I'd glad to have you back. You're always welcome back. Lighthouse Society says, are you still in the Bronx? Yeah, I'm still in the Bronx. Here. Abid says, what's it like to live in America? You asked that. Yeah, so America's crazy at times, right? It's a lot of people. It's a lot of competition. I live in New York City, so it's crowded. There's a lot of... So I don't want to get into the politics of it or anything, or I don't want to talk too much about economics right now, but it's complex. There's it's very fast-paced where I live. I don't want to get too into it, though. IFNHU says, well, have a good morning, John. Nice to meet you. I'm Sub. See you around. Yeah, I hope to see you soon. It was nice having you here. I will definitely see you soon. Lighthouse Society says, macaroni world, hashtag macaroni world. Yeah, imagine that, right? That sounds like a brand. You could have a theme park. People could ride in little macaroni noodles, like a roller coaster seats. That's actually, like, how like they have Hershey Park for chocolate. You can have a macaroni world for macaroni and cheese. Self-confidence says laugh out loud Lighthouse Society. Lighthouse laughing once. Dorkside Hamza says hello Dorkside Hamza, how you doing? Self-confidence says sorry keyboard smash. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you hit that keyboard smash, you start saying random things you never even thought of before. Dorkside Hamza says you remind me of someone. I mean, I get that a lot, but I'm not sure. Some people say I look like a celebrity, like from a show, but I have no idea. I don't watch a lot of TV or movies or YouTubers. Somebody said I look like another YouTuber, but I don't see every channel out there, so I don't know. Slippy John says, yo, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Slippy John? Slippy John's back. Welcome back, man. Lighthouse Society says, somebody that you used to know. Dorkside Hamza says, you know who you remind me of? Dorkside Hamza says his name is Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Is that from a cartoon? Is that from what cartoon? What cartoon is that? I forgot the cartoon. Somebody timed him out. But yeah, he was talking about it. He was trying to say I look like a cartoon character. Well, that's still cool. I'll take it. Whatever. I want to be famous. Abid says, for once, a streamer is actually entertaining. Well, I appreciate it, Abid. I'm just trying to be real with all of you here. I'm just trying to be natural and real, you know? So, yeah, I appreciate the compliments, you know? I mean, I just got lucky today and a bunch of you cool people came on here, so, like, it's cool. It's cool. You all in the chat are very entertaining, too. Self-confidence says Slippy John. Yep, my man Slippy John back in the chat. Slippy John says self-confidence. I'm a sub. Slippy John showing some support. Fatima Scene says hello from. Is that the Filipino flag? I'm not too sure. Fatima, are you from the Philippines? Self-confidence says I put Dorkside Hamza in a timeout. Sorry, he was mean. All right, I'll take your word for it. I know you're looking out for me, so I can't tell sometimes when somebody's trying to say bad things about me. Like, you could tell, I just don't get it. I know he was trying to say I look like a character from a cartoon, but I can't even remember the cartoon's name. But anyway, yeah, some people wanna be mean. I don't even notice sometimes. It just like it deflects, you know. It's like rain on an umbrella. I don't even notice when people are saying like mean things sometimes. But thanks for looking out, self-confidence. I know you got my back. Lighthouse Society says, was he being a big old meanie? I guess he was. He was trying to, but I didn't even notice it. Self-confidence says I'll track him down and tell him don't be rude, a-hole. Well, self-confidence is my bodyguard here. Self-confidence says, poor John. I'll give myself a little pat on the back here to feel better. Okay? Self-confidence says he probably looked like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. He probably does, you know? But whatever. Malak Zaitone has the crying emojis and then the sad face emojis. Self-confidence says John is beautiful like a butterfly. I just need my wings. I'll grow my wings. Thank you, self-confidence. I appreciate it. Man, some of the coolest people here. Today. Self-confidence says maybe ask someone their favorite food or thing to do in their pastime. Yeah, I'll probably do that. When I go to the street to do the interviews, I can ask people about, you know, what's their favorite food and their favorite pastime. That tends to open up a conversation well. That's actually a good idea. I'll remember that when I get out there. Hopefully I remember everything, you know, and I don't freeze up. You don't want to freeze up when you're trying to interview people outside. So hopefully I don't. Hopefully it goes well. I think it will. I think it will. Lighthouse Society says hashtags Bronx Butterfly. Yeah, Bronx Butterfly. Yeah, that'll give me street cred. That the Bronx Butterfly. That's definitely gonna give me street cred. Yeah, I'm the Bronx Butterfly because when somebody says mean things, I just kind of fly out the way and I look beautiful. I'll take it. I'll take it. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Butterflies are cool. Malik says, I think Malik's saying something nice. I can't read the language, but I bet you it's nice. Self-confidence says, I would like you to interview me. Maybe one day we could set up an interview. I gotta set that up. I gotta do like a StreamYard, you know. I gotta do like a StreamYard type of thing where I can invite people to do a interview. Self-confidence says, John, come one, be confident. Be like a butterfly and be confident. Yeah, flap my wings. Yeah, I'll be when I get out there and do my interviews, I'll be confident, you know. So I mean that's part, like if you know, if I, let's say if I stutter or something, maybe it's funny, you know, like there is a comedic value to it, so there's nothing to worry about, you know. I think it's only gonna go well. I'm not too worried about it. I just never done it before. So when you've never done something before, like I've done presentations in front of crowd, like in front of students, in front of professors, in front of my, you know, my classmates. Like I've done like academic presentations. So this is a little bit different, you know, doing an interview with random people outside, but it's not that random. I'm going to find people that I think look friendly enough to talk to. So it's not that random, but it should be a good experience. Be like a butterfly and be confident. Don't bring yourself down because of someone insecure. Right. That's true. Don't let somebody try to bring you down. I agree. A lot of people want to bring you down and make you feel bad or ugly. Like, no, like I'm not gonna let that phase me. You're right. And you're living up to your name. You're preaching self-confidence. So like that's cool. I'll remember. You know, like gotta be confident when I get out there. A beat says John has better quality streams than I show speed. Man, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Abid. Abid is a very kind guy here. Self-confidence, John. You sounded so happy before. Well, it depends on energy too, because I kind of stayed up late, you know. I kind of gotta get some sleep soon too. That's probably what it is. I don't feel sad right now. I probably feel a little bit exhausted, you know. That's probably what it is. Let me see the time one more time. Yeah, I probably got to get some sleep in a little while, so I'll probably have to end the stream. Like, I did stay extra. I stayed extra for you all, you know? So, if you guys want to help me out, you can share out my link. Try to get my channel, get as many people in here as possible. Like, you know, for next time. That would be pretty cool. The stream did really well. I was happy. I met a lot of cool people today. Self-confidence says, yes, your happiness is back. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm fine. I'm doing good. A beat says, thanks. You seem pretty nice too. Yep. Well, all of you in the chat have been really nice to me, so, you know, I'm nice back. You're all cool people. Self-confidence says, oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I gotta get, you know, obviously, like, I wish I could just talk to you guys, like, without sleep. But I gotta sleep too, like, you know, just, we all gotta take sleep, and you know we'll definitely talk on the next stream. You know, I got to make more videos, you know, make sure you share out my link and all that. Try to make me famous, right? And so we all go to the top together. We'll all be famous together. Yeah, I'm gonna remember you all. Like, don't worry about it. And if you think I'm ignoring you or not, you know, don't remember you, just leave a comment. Try to remind me. Reach out to me. Like, right now I'm basically writing it in my head right now. Like, I remember you all. You're the early subscribers, you know, before I'm famous. Like, you guys supported me, so I remember. Adam L. Insanity says El Pepe. Yeah, yep, El Pepe. For real, for real. Self-confidence says I'll be there next stream. Yup. I know you will. You're cool. But yeah, so I know you all, you hit that like, subscribe, share, all that, that YouTuber saying, right? But I do appreciate all the support, I do appreciate all the support. You all are really cool. Hopefully my channel gets up there so I could bring all of you with me. And I do remember the people who were here early when I wasn't that famous, right? So I appreciate it. This stream was very good. Met a lot of cool people. But anyway, whoever's in here still, like, I gotta say goodnight. I stayed up all night because I took a nap earlier, but I gotta go to sleep. So I just want to say thank you all for joining. Giving me good ideas, hanging out with me here tonight. It was great. I'm glad I got to meet a lot of cool people. Let me just read these last comments here. Abid also said he'll be there next stream. That is cool. Adam L. Inciniti says, haha. Self-confidence says, I shared it to my brother. Awesome, awesome. Self-confidence says he's watching right now. That is so cool. That is so cool. We're connecting more people here. Abid says, no problem. LTP Project says, I send you some clips on other platform of footage I recorded camping. Some pretty cool stuff. I'll catch you later, John. Catch you later, LTP. I'll check out your stuff. I'm probably going to get some sleep. And then I will check out all the messages that people send me. I'll read comments and all that. But I probably got to get some sleep first, wake up with a rested mind. Isra Jahan Zarin says, hello. Hello, Isra Jahan Zarin. How are you doing? But I gotta end the stream now. So thank you all for joining, and I will see you all next time. Like, subscribe, share, let's go as, let's make the channel rise. I'll bring all you guys with me. I remember all you early subscribers. You showed me a lot of support here. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Let me think for a second. I don't know the exact, how Discord has a username and then some numbers. Self-confidence says, bye, sorry, I have to go to sleep. Good night, John. Happy early, but yeah, good night. I'm gonna go to sleep too. Self-confidence, don't worry about it. Get some sleep too. Everybody who has to go to sleep, get some sleep. Everybody who's still awake, have a nice rest of your day, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. But yeah, I do have a Discord, Abid. I'm trying to think of how you could get it. Abid, just leave a comment on my video, all right? Leave a comment on my video, and I could see. I could probably get my Discord name later. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Just leave a comment if you want to leave me, remind me of something. Just leave a comment in my video, and I'll see it, and I'll remember. Just looking at your name, Abid Mahmoud. All right, Abid. I will. If you send a comment, I'll check it out later. Self-confidence, still self-confidence. You're like my bodyguard. You're out here watching my back. I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of saw it, but I didn't think too much about it. But I trust your judgment. So thank you for watching my back. I appreciate it. Zion Jacob says it's my birthday. Well, happy birthday to you too. It looks like it's a lot of people's birthdays. That's crazy. It looks like there's a lot of people's. My birthday's the 25th of September. But anyway, it looks like more people are coming in, but I gotta go, unfortunately, because I'm gonna get sleepy pretty soon. Let me check the time again. But yeah, so anybody just joining now, just like, subscribe, share, and I'll catch you in the next one. Happy birthday to anybody whose birthday is today. My birthday is the 25th. Happy birthday to all these September birthdays. And I'm going to get some sleep. Catch you all later. So I'm going to end the stream now. Leave a comment if you want to remind me of something, or if you want me to check something out. Leave a comment. All right, like, subscribe, share it to everybody you know. Thank you, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.